Morning. How's she going? You're late, ruin the vibes. How dare I? The ring looks weird. It's gonna be one of them old top-down Elden Rings. We're still saving women, though. Hey, Bruno. Elden, women. Gotta put a ring on them women. Damn it. Okay. Lost 2 points on his report card for being 9 late. Oh, that is honestly, if I'm losing only 2 points, trust me, it's the smallest amount I've ever lost in my life. Them's rookie numbers. I was a serial latest when I was a youngin'. Stuck at his job working at the factory job, and if his grades keep slipping. Just lose his job at the frickin' factory. Trust me, man, they'll try to find better people to take up more crappier jobs. Let me tell you. It's not just a glue factory, it's a glue sniffing factory, thank you. Wrestle me, Jimmy. This is the Jimmy wrestling mine today, son of a gun. Okay. Yeah, Maiden asleep, just like them women's. Gosh darn women's in their sleeping ways. Why can't they wake up? Oh my god. I think I should be ready or something. Women's don't exist. Not on the internet, they don't. Them's just a voice changer. Okay. Do. Also, the cat's been just absolutely just freaking peeling my hand open. Although, actually, a bit of a frickin' positive update. Summer's, like, has been seemingly doing better. So, like, usually she, like, sticks it out, really straight whenever she lays down. But, no, today, like, she actually kind of, like, tucked it under herself. And it was, I mean, okay, I guess it would, saying really cool seeing that is kind of a weird thing to say. Hey. Yeah, fine. Boink. No games! No women's! So, you know, Whims ones in Yellowstone National Park. Where they belong. Oi! What are you doing? Why is it doing that? To have it like that. No. Oh, you're really gonna be fighting me with this, aren't you? W fried chicken. Hell yeah, fried chicken. No, she's been doing really good though. She has been positively been she's been on the up and up. Whoops! Oh, for the love of God, just click on it. Good enough. Okay, there we go. How's she going? How's life on the wild side? How's it moving in the fast lane there, bud? Welcome to Zelda 2. Zelda 2, Adventures of Women. Ocarina of Women. Women of Time. Gotta do one more thing. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. Okay! Yeah, Bigfoot. I have a lizard man. It's a Saskatchewan, thank you very much. Okay. What'd I forget? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Select. Then my buttons change on me. Input. NES. Yeah. Set up. It did change. Why? Why? Hey, you got demoted to glue sniffer at the glue factory again, yeah. A pretty sweet hack, hardly. 3 hours long should be a nice week-long stream. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, and then... if I can get the game started. There you go. Okay, what, wrong? No, yeah, there we go. L... Y... N... X... X... Sure. Black... Egg. Damn it. No, yep. Okay! Big storm, all the buffers, let me tell. How great this game is. Yeah, we're jumping and shooting. We're jumping and shoot, man. There you go. Oh, we are leaving. Into a fight. Nice. Damn it. Alright, doing poorly. Doing poorly. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't think I go down. I think I go up. Go up, go up, go up. Down. There we go. Sweet. Where are we? Is that all it says? Oh, that's great. Okay, I'm gonna love this game, aren't I? Oh, there's flying women. See with your spirit. Cool. See with my spine. I kind of heard it. Thank you. Alright. Isn't that custom music jealous? It's because I'm playing the Dredges version. Dredges of Evil gain strength. Thing is, apparently this game only had like 2 days between versions. Okay. It's cool, I didn't know it was a thing. Me too, until I saw it pop up on my feed one day. And I found out it's also 4 years old. Been cursed by evil. I love the music though. Okay, now the music's a little bit smaller. Smaller? Quieter. Music's also very boopy. Audio. No. Okay. I'm up it for myself, I guess. Okay. You. There. How's that? Perfect. The nose cool. This is the thing. Hell yeah. Uncle been doing good. Booze and reading later. Hell yeah. Use 8x7 set 4x3 look alright. I love my long divisions. Cool! We're starting off strong. Hey! I got 5 lives. Alright, we're leaving this way. Okay. Free. Come on. No idea what's happening because I've never seen it in Zelda 2 and this is the only one you saw. This is a live tab, so decide to look. Hell yeah, welcome into the fun. My guitar is still a little bit too loud. Shit. It's been a while since I played this game with a guitar. Okay. Oh my god, man! When do I get the chicken power up? I'm gonna need it. Just swing! There we go. We got it. Start. I ran in the stream. It makes it 2 minutes behind. Dude, it poured earlier. Then, of course, I had to run into you. Don't you run away. There you go. It's very twitchy on the down press here. Go, 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 go. Shoot, 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 shoot. Hey-oh, we're in there. We're in it to win it. Can't see crap. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Unless I am supposed to be in here. This is what am I doing? Also, I don't have down stab either. Damn, I'm already game over. Where am I starting? It said it was kind of forgiving. That's not forgiving! Is there anything besides other than a guitar? Obviously, not my household. Okay, well, it is the Adventure Link, so we're gonna go for a bit of adventure here. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna leave. What the hell? You ruined my jams! Just stab it, thank you. There we go. Actually, it took away my freaking points. My music. Fairy, 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 fairy. Thank you. Okay, hold on a second. Got. Dude, I just want red-headed women. Come on, going on a Lon Lon Ranch. There we go. Hey. Yeah! Women! How's it going? Oh, please do. Oh, I have to make Zelda 2 gonna open in time. Hell yeah. Okay, that's it. Nice, it's a healing woman. And I'm just kind of already skipping the one place. I'm allowed to, dang it. Unless the game's gonna do some cool freaking music stuff again. Modding Shiva Arcadian. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's been a lot of fun doing that. Okay. So what do we got? No, stop. You say anything important? Come here. Come here. Fire Temple sits atop Death Mountain. Thank you. Boink. Hey! Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be very handy. Got Dizzle Hez, let me tell ya. I'm hezzing all over the place. Yeah, Zelda. Freaking hell yeah, Zelda. The best version. You're just healing. What about you? You just say the same thing? Actually, do you heal? Do you soothe the women's? Yeah, you do. Okay. No, we're good. You pause the game and you do this bathroom. Just bring a phone with you. We have the technology, dang it. Ah, you just say the same thing. Okay. Oh god, 2-time no pausing, exactly. Wait, hold on. We can get the thing. Damn it. Okay, fine. Really? Interesting. Dang it. Thank you. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. He's actually dead. Hey, maybe a spinning earth badge for working on the hack on the forums? Hell yeah, let's go. That is bad. Actually, I did not want to fight these guys. Dude, just for the love of God. Help! I need women! Never mind, I'm dead. This is... Back off, Miriam! Oh, come on. Dude. Really? Look, I know I need to grind up a tiny, but Jesus. Okay. Do. No. Fine. Okay, we're doing good. Hey, we're safe. Like, I did the Mito skip. Let me guess. Kakariko. Oh, it actually has village at the end of it. Wow. Come on. Nice decor, lady. When return one battle makes her weary, let me tell you. I'm battling everything. What do you say? People are disgusting. Oh, you're in the wrong game, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no. You actually know you're the guy. Holds the key. Cool. Frickin' Dodangs, let me tell you. A sliver of HP, I know, right? The kid. Okay, there's one frickin', so there's one guy I watch there at night there whenever I go to bed, on stream. He was playing this one Next Fest game, and like frickin' part of the cutscene was that the character just like absolutely just like frickin' got annoyed with the kid and just punts it. Technically it was like in his head or something like that there, but honestly it was just out of nowhere and it was hilarious. Aww. Oh, this is gonna be entertaining, isn't it? What the hell is with Messin just absolutely just destroying itself on my computer? Wait. Are you dude, somebody left their freaking cup of coffee. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say somebody left a cup of coffee and it's blocking me. I can't jump up there. Nope. It's constantly on low HP, let me tell ya. Oh, wait, no, wait, no. You're important. My favorite cuckoo has flown away. Hello, Anju. I need to chase a chicken. Oh, never mind. I also don't have down stab. Bolt it. Nothing. Fine. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, let's go suffer. And do. Dude, for the love of God, get out of here. Looks like he's getting assaulted. I can actually say that freaking Elden Ring's actually easier than this. Do. Okay, that's Over River. Okay, you know, it's like this game's like Ogre Time or something. It's like I chose it for a reason. Give me a level. Thank you. Don't. Dang it. There we go. That was like a lot of extra volume. I still gotta fix that. What do you mean I got friggin' spidered? Damn it. Bolt it, bolt it, bolt it, bolt it, bolt it, bolt it. Unsafe, unsafe. Bad touch. There we go. Red slime things gonna kill you when not moving. I know, right? Dude, I'm pointing down. Just friggin' kill it. Seriously. Get out of here. Actually, I kind of need another one of those. Just stay down for the love of God. I'm playing the note to do it. Oh, you block that. Really? Dude, I shielded that. I did everything of that, you know. No, no, no. Yes. Not yet. There we go. If we can get one more level, I'm happy. Let's just go a little bit defense. Come on! Really, I'm gonna need to play as a controller, aren't I? This is content, baby! Okay. No. You. Okay, there we go. Boomerang guy's a bit of a pain. Yeah. Tiny bit of a pain. Dude, seriously. Just hit the friggin' boomerang guy. Okay, new plan. I'm jumping over. I'm level 3 on the HP. We could do this. I can do this. I got this. Okay. There's gonna be a bit of skipping. I have a lot of lives. There's a lot of surviving to do. And already getting into battles. No, 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 no. I don't know why this friggin' thing keeps on giving me so many problems. I might actually need to look into that because it's not bueno. I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna die. I just want to go past. I have a life over that. But I guess not. Oh my God! Just go, go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Jesus! I get it. 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 Alright. Stream lag a bit. I don't know if this is on your end. No, it is lagging a tiny bit. All stream stutters when it happens. Really? Okay, I think it is messing. I think I do need to choose something else other than messing, because I think it's causing some issues. Okay. It does, eh? At the 144. Yeah, no, it's definitely the game causing that. Okay, well, I think I might need to... It's gonna be a one and done stream. I do want to play this game, though. NES. Legit console to play on. Yes. Because Messin would be good, but it's not happy. And so, but a little slower than the rest. Sounds a lot like me. There's BizHawk. I mean, it could technically use RetroArch. I forget what's the old frickin'. Hold on, I mean, there's this Nestopia. Cause yeah, the game's been like just bugging out and stuff there, and it's not working, and it's causing my stream to kind of panic as well. Why can't I have nice things? You, boink, new. Something other than parallel launcher. I could just use parallel launcher. Literally, just if I just stuck it in there, would it actually pick it up? That would be neato. Let's try that. Hold on a second. Yes, I know. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, can it? Seriously, frickin' stop! No, there we go. Your boy's having difficulties. Technical difficulties. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. And it's gone. There we go, okay. Okay. So we need to use that, but whatever. Alright, I got this one. I guess I should just use RetroArch. Also available as a lib retro core for RetroArch, yeah. Higher accuracy and a friendlier interface like Messin, you know, the one that keeps on bugging out my computer. Fine. No, never mind, I'm just going with Nestopia. Nestopia. You know what I kind of miss? 5 Alive. I don't know if everybody else had 5 Alive before. It's something else I haven't had in forever. Okay. Do you play any other games just for curiosity? So yes. Although Oh, that screwed the hell out of me. Sorry, that was like, why the hell isn't anything else opening up? It's because I had it on the wrong thing. Yes. I heard of it. Don't know if I had it. So, yeah. I have played. Well, I'm playing through Elden Ring currently. I decided to switch up a little bit because I've been playing through that game nonstop for a while now. I just opened up Zelda 2, the hoverbat version, by accident. You know, the better version. So, I do play a lot of Zelda games. Zelda is one of my favorite games. I'm just gonna close whatever. And I have been playing a lot of Elden Ring. I have been playing, heard of it, don't know if I had it. 5 Alive still around. And the thing of it, then they got rid of the frozen fruit cans. I never noticed since I don't buy them. They used to have like the actual like soda can size, but they were just basically just like fruit drinks, and they were amazing. And like I remember they were around like for a long time. But yeah, I've played Elden Ring. I've played through. Okay, that's giving my computer a weird issue as well. Not Nestopia, but I mean the other thing did. I played through Need for Speed Underground 2. I've played through Driver 1 and 2. I've played through every main series Zelda game. I've played through Double Dragon, Perfect Dark, Kid Icarus. I did Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario 64, I did speedrun for a bit. Super Mario Sunshine. I played through a lot of games. Medieval. Couldn't find a matching. Oh, dude. Frickin' just open the thing. Did I just click and drag the wrong thing? God, I'm making life just hard for myself, aren't I? But yeah, no, I've played through a bunch of like different games. Here, I'll just put on some music while I'm just fiddling around with this stupid thing. Been a while, but I remember them being good. I love them, and like my buddy had, if I remember correctly, my buddy did like have like a lot of like the Five Alive stuff when I was growing up as well, and I used to buy it like at this one place I used to go to like all the time because they're just good. And now you're loud. Don't tell me I can't set my friggin' inputs. Thank you. Throwing E. So I know select is not you. U and an O is start. B. A. K. Hold on. Good test. I enjoy Nintendo games myself. I mainly do Pokemon. Good taste. Okay, yeah. Mainly do Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude. Frickin', I used to. Well, I mean, actually, well, I used to play like a lot. Why am I able to select everything? How's that? That's still very loud. Wait, no, it's still assisting. Please just do the game. You're still very loud. Okay. Dude, my God, I am gonna go nuts trying to do this, aren't I? So, back in the day, I used to play a lot of Pokemon. I kind of stopped after a while. I burnt myself out of it. Okay, am I good? What about video? Let's do a little bit bigger, 640 by whatever. Let's do, you. Boink! Are you kidding me? Just, oh God! Ugh. Why? No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fine. Enjoying the competitive scene and especially with champions. Yeah, champions seems like a pretty cool thing. I'm kind of curious of it myself. That was something else I did back in the day too. Was play through competitive Pokemon, and I'm just gonna need to re-finagle everything, aren't I? And it's actually kind of part of the reason why I kind of got burnt out of Pokemon as well. Was the competitive scene just kind of got sick and tired of it. But it's still like a really cool thing though. Like honestly, like freaking, and honestly though, and I really gotta stop saying that so much. Seeing that kind of come back and like in such a better fashion than like just like trying to do the old school way is honestly really cool. Why is it not letting me go down that far? Why was it doing a weird thing like that? All right, there you go. Weird aspect ratio. We're going for this. Okay. Okay. Can I please? Right. Shit. Ah. No. There we go. Damn it. Okay. But yeah, no, competitive Pokemon was a really cool thing back in the day. It was something that I did enjoy for like a while. I should be paying attention. Get him. There you go. And, no, seeing it back there, like, I'm kind of more curious about it again. But I don't know if I go, like, fully back into competitive Pokemon again. I have enjoyed, like, Pokemon Legends, like, Arceus and stuff. Honestly, really cool game. And that would be something I wouldn't mind streaming myself because it's a bit of a different... Freaking, can I just crouch? Stay down! I gotta pay it later. There we go. Okay. Gold and Silver Stadium 2 is a favorite, and I like competitive, but anything afterwards I can't keep up. Used to play up until Black and White 2, and then after that I was like, I think I got my fill. Just let me by, for the love of God. I would love to have the down stab right now. Dang it. Dang it. Oh boy. Aw, classic. Okay, well, I'm not strong enough to be able to just jump over everything, especially if I can't just jump over everything. How the hell did I get through Zelda 2 originally? For the love of God, can I just frickin' crouch stab? Why is it giving me such a weird problem? Is it like killing my down? It is. That's so weird. What's your favorite 2D Zelda? This one. Next one, it's a fight between Link's Awakening and this one. I love Link's Awakening. I also love Zelda 2. Right now, it's kind of fighting with me. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta try something here. I'm gonna go on the Reaper. I'm constantly just chasing down freaking controller issues, I swear. Can you just open up the thing I want? No! Yes, I would like that. Please, open up the right freaking thing, please. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, I think I just need to close it. Okay. Blank. No! I want the tab. Because it's not on that. It's on this. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Because I think that's been killing my thing. Actually, no, I'll try getting rid of it for now and see how that works. Okay. I've only played Link's Awakening Remake. His original battle, I would say, well, I mean, again, if you have nostalgia for the game, sure, it's better. But for the most part, play the new one. Is it just I'm just out of tune? But even then, I don't think that's the issue. This game might be a little bit impossible if I can't just crouch properly. No, I'm in tune, other than just a couple notes, but even then, those aren't the notes that's causing me the issue. Why is it not letting me do it? I'm looking at the wrong thing too. That one. It's not you. What if I were just to crank down the tone? I'm tuning my controller! Okay, this is what I mean by like having very dissonant notes. Kind of like if I try to do X and Y together, it causes weird issues. This is one of those cases where having a dissonant note that's killing an input. And right now it's killing my down input. Get out of here. I can't kill it! So, I gotta figure out something here. Okay, we're gonna test a couple things here. I want to play the game, but I won't be able to if I can't friggin' control it. Oh my god, man. I swear, things just keep on breaking my computer. My friggin' background's disappearing. Again. Again! And I know that's from mess I'm doing that. Alright, hold on. Let's just play the game. Okay. Here's the dealio. Right now, actually not here. Add effects. What if I try adding in an octave? Let's do like immediate, second. You stream from PS3 running Linux, but make the one thing different, call it Link 6. Although I just could just do like a Linux, but LYNUXX. Okay, if I do wet, yeah, you know what, wet stays there, dry mix stays to same as 0. How would this do? Don't. Okay, next thing I need to do is look at this thing now. Atari Link stream. That's something I need to do, actually. It drops my note down. That's an issue. That's probably why some of my inputs drop and act a little bit weird. How to get rid of weird harmonic problems from dissonant Notes. How about that? Yeah, getting rid of dissonant harmonics and weird sounds depending on whether the issue is a physical instrument artifact or an effect of overdriven signals or an arrangement mix and clash. Check pickup height. I might drop my pickup. I could try to get rid of, like, use octave displacement, sever the context interval, vary the timing. It's part of the thing I'm trying to do. Avoid the fifth harmonic. If playing a root bass inherent, fifth harmonics like a major third can clash. I don't think that's my problem. Actually, it might be. That might be a fifth note. No, it wouldn't be a fifth note because I'm just playing down an octave. Down one note of an octave. SS amp doesn't react the same way. Mostly odd order harmonics. Try using the pedal for the grit character without pushing the level. The strings are effectively going in and out of tune with each other as you bend. Yeah, no. The drive pedals produce their own grit, drive, and add gain, volume level. The idea of the gains to push amp. Yeah. I might just try dropping the pickup. I don't think that's something else. Stop sucking, it's simple. Thing is, I can't really just like detune something either. Let's see, a modern Zelda 2D stuff. I think the one where you play Zelda did a bit of that. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom kind of did. They did change a little bit more with Echoes of Wisdom, so it's not really quite the same. With dropping, pickup, height, solve, harmonic issues. Dissonant warble or wolf tones caused by excessive magnetic pull. However, if you are struggling or pinch harmonics, wheelies, or a pickup may actually make them hard to achieve. It's not my problem. Magnetic interference decreases intermodule distortion, eliminates fret buzz. It's not my problem. Harmonic trade-off. It's mostly at the edges that's the problem, not the center, but I could just try doing that. Alright. We're playing Mecha Chameleon, but you're still here. I've been hearing that game's kind of like been all the rage recently. I've been seeing it like all over the place, and that happened within like the past couple days. Pretty cool. That game's actually doing pretty good though. It seems like a cool idea. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna grab me a screwdriver. I'm gonna try something here. Or I have different guitars. You know what? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Try to do two things. Oh my god. Okay, I have a very out of tune guitar. God, it's gonna feel weird because I'm not used to string spacing anymore. That's definitely a partial excuse. Biggest thing is I want to see if I can actually do a dissonant near octave chord and if it still sound okay. Oh my god, this guitar sits so high. God, this guitar is quiet. That's how loud this guitar is, by the way. This thing is screaming loud. That's really out of note, by the way. Knobs up all the way? No. Volume's actually backed off. Oh, is this thing? Yes, they're all the way up. That's like the one cool thing about like owning different guitars, because you get certain different effects from having different pickup loudnesses. I don't want to open that up, but whatever. Okay. It is a guitar. This one's a lot better. It's actually holding on to it. It drops it for like a fraction of a second, but it does come back. No, it still drops it. But this guitar can actually do it. If I were to... That doesn't do it for that pickup. That's right. Okay. 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 So that's working like that. You're still on. But you're different, though. If I did that instead. I mean, delete that. No, just get rid of it. Oi! Okay. That's all good. I go back onto you. Like, it does kind of kill it, too, but not all of it. Okay, let me try the other one, then. And you should also hear a noticeable audio bump. So, this is a part of the reason why, like, I'm still trying to figure out some things with my controls, because not everything is done perfectly, and God, everything needs to be cleaned. I might just actually just spend a good day of this cleaning as well, probably this weekend. You're way high up. I know definitely from the weather as well, it's doing that. Never mind, there was no audio bump. Okay, also, these strings are so rusted. Yeah, it's not playing nice. So, lowering the pickup won't help. Funny enough, on a single coil, it's actually better. So if I pick this one back up... This is not even an active pickup, too. Again, this is loud. Alright, where's my volume? It like immediately kills it. This is why I need to make like a pickup that like has like individual pickups going out. The thing is that I would love to make one for this guitar. The problem is I would need to make one for this guitar. So that's a problem. That's a big problem. Stop. I might still just play with the Strat because it works a lot better. I know I need to up the volume of it. The fact it's giving me that much problems freaking crouching. Because again, here's it's not even full volume. Now it's at full volume. If I rolled off the tone. No, okay, so here, I'll just like pause the music here for a second. Okay, so you can actually hear it. Stop. It has a weird issue, but it does work. So what if I tried this? Okay, if I did that, went back onto you, but crank lower the tone. So it's kind of seeing more of the low note because the high note should stick out more. Thing is, they're going to hear it very jazzy, right? So I know that there's going to be like a little bit of things I need to work on with this. No, it's still having problems. Now that higher note won't play as much. I'm looking at the thing above me right now too. Well, it is, but it's playing under my thing. And the thing is, when I play that note, it bumps it lower for some stupid reason. Really? This thing is in tune. It's F. And then I play an E note. That kills it completely. Sorry if I'm kind of jumped off of things here again. This is still like a lot of figuring out stuff. And this is definitely a unique problem that like I didn't really pay attention to until now. Thank you, Zelda 2. I know DuckTales gave me a weird issue too. And that didn't really have to do with this as much. So there are ways of kind of doing this. Here, I'll just like flip you over here. Boink. Let me do it this way here. Let me just get low and dirty. Play more music again. Okay. So like I need to make a pickup. I need to make a pickup that has 6 individual pickups. The problem is that I don't really have 6 inputs, nor do I have 6 outputs on my guitar. So I need to figure out some way to kind of make that work because sound-wise, it is not happy with each other, unfortunately. There's not really an easy way of fixing that. As you can tell, I've been working on it. I am probably just going to jump on my Strat for the game and just maybe fight with that. I don't want to just play with a controller. I don't know how the hell I got through Zelda 2 originally, but man, I am having really bad issues with this. Because, like, again, if I can't duck and attack, I'm screwed. If I'm having problems with ducking in general, it's going to be a problem. So I got to find a way to, like... I don't think that's going to work. trying something here. No, it's still doing it. Right. Quantize. Downsample signal to or let's do this. Go down to about 50. But I will lower the crap out of you. Go about 500-ish. That. What it? No, that's still not working. New plan. Let's just add like a very simple detuner and see if that changes anything. Replace. Don't. Pitch. I know this causes issues though. Detune, but like down up a fraction. About 2.5. Let's try that. Nope, that just adds new notes. Okay, when I said fraction, let's actually mean a fraction here. Down to 10. No, down. Thank you. Okay. No, it's still doing that. Oh, I know why. Okay, let's try that. Okay, let's do a little bit more magic. Okay, let's down tune up. Silly. So what if I did this? Go back. Nah, see, I can't use a detuner. This is actually really unfortunate. How about you? No, because you immediately move it down. Or just get rid of it, but without it, I could definitely do the other guitar. Little issues. Well, I say little issues. Trying to think of ways that can actually help this. What if I did get out of here? Surf EQ? I don't have it there. EQ? I don't think I have it, right? No, I don't. Tilt EQ? No, I'm already using Tilt EQ. Okay, well if I get rid of the Tilt EQ then. Again, I've been trying to like lot nicer. Like if I went back to here, and then... Seems like it might be like a case-by-case kind of thing. Maybe because I'm actually using the distortion as well, or the overdrive pedal that's making it better. Thing is, that tone's low. If I raised up the tone... And then, whoops. Oh. Guitar 2. Check it out again. No, having it lower actually kind of helped out. So I'll lower you a little bit more. And how about that? Has to be single pickup. I like that. That's doable. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay, that's a weird thing. The problem is that this would be only like Stratocaster only kind of solution, or 3 pickup solution. Cause right now I'm using the middle pickup and that seems to be the best. Okay, let's go back into the game here. Oh, my computer was not happy about that, by the way. I thought it just crashed my friggin' computer. Okay, can I please just play a video game? Why am I jumping? Why? It is actually better in the middle pickup. I don't know why things are happening so poorly. And you're calling me out to be a liar. Okay. Well. Also stop. Just stop. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, this is getting like even more impossible for some stupid reason. It shouldn't be this more impossible. I don't get how the hell I freaking made it through the first time around. Okay, that's a bit of an issue then. So I'm having issues of actually being able to do the controls the way I was doing it before. I can't crouch and attack for some stupid reason. I need to check out what I did before, but it might be from like all the things I have added in. But even then, like, I don't know, man. I need to find something that like really just kills harmonics and leaves like the root notes. Right? Like, I need like a thing like soothe, but ducks down everything that isn't the immediate note. The only thing is that I do think of something I can do. The thing is, that would be freaking long to set up, and I don't even know if it's actually going to work out as well as I think it's going to. But it is an idea where I kind of start ducking out EQs and do surgical EQs, but do in a way that like when I play a note, it starts just chunking down parts I don't need and leaving just the individual notes themselves. Because like every note does have an EQ attached to it. The thing is either I do that as an expander or I duck everything around it. So I'm thinking about just like expanding it and just spiking the note and trying to do that. Because right now, because I can't do, and I just froze it again. There we go. Okay. Because I can't just do certain notes because it's like that. I need to be able to play, especially because like, again, if it's dissonant notes, I'm screwed. So I need to find a way to be able to just pop up the notes only at their respective frequencies and get it to just spike at that and do something like that. So I need to probably run the most convoluted freaking compression to really get the notes to like this note, and I'm playing also this note. It will spike up the other notes. That's the only other thing. Which is why like this is getting a little bit more confusing. Which is why like again, like how Fishman Triple Play is the definitely better system than the way I'm doing it right now. Is that like because I'm playing on two different strings, the pickups will pick up one string and the other string. Not like all of it at the same time, which is what is happening to me, which is why I need to do some convoluted crap. And the thing is that like that's gonna take me a while to set up as well. And the thing is I need it to play the game. It might be an error one day off of like me just playing with a controller or something like that, or just keyboard, I guess. Cause this ain't working out right now. Or I just failed around with controls. This might be something I might need to come back to. I'm starting to run into a lot of that though, where like I'm like running into like weird controller issues and I gotta solve them. The thing is that like there is probably an easy solution, but because dissonant notes aren't happy. Like even octave dissonant notes, I gotta figure out something to just kind of like get them to play nicely. Because they're just not playing nicely, and it stops me from playing games because I can't do the inputs I need, which in this case is holding down and attacking. So I'm gonna need to figure that. Actually, not here. Let's do some fun. Let's do some fun. Man, I'm gonna do like a little bit of controller fixing today. This might be another game I need to come back to. And like how Q said, a 3-hour game that's gonna take a entire week to play. Let me tell you, that's probably the least of it right now. Okay, if I look up an EQ chart where all the notes sit. I'm looking for the thing. Or note to frequency chart. There we go. That's the one. Note to frequency chart. Okay, let's do some fun stuff today. Okay. Yeah, that'd be the one. Varshy below. From C to B, octave 0 to, although octave 1 is the lowest. What frequency is the low E on an electric guitar? 82. Okay, so I'm starting off at A241. A241, yeah. So I'm starting at octave 2. 15. Octave 6. I'm going from octave 2 to octave 6, but I don't need all of those. I just need octave 2 to about like... Also, I just need octave 2 to octave 5. Minecraft! Okay, I'm gonna try something kind of dumb here. I don't know if I have what I need. So ZL compressor, I think. No, you don't do it. Okay. Guess if I do 82.41 and 0, you are also 0. Let's call it 1. I need about 25, so I want to just spike that one note. Attack is immediate. Release, let's just call it about maybe immediate. Okay. Dude! What do you mean? Just freaking do the thing. Alright, yeah. Yay. At least it's not crashing. Almost dead. It was not happy earlier. Let's do ZL equalizer to expander. Time for back to the expander or gate. Rather than just traditional compressor. Okay, dynamic module. Yeah, that's what I did. Adjust ratio. Expansion value is 1 to 2. Yeah. Set the threshold. Fine tune attack and release. How fast that compressor expander opens and how fast it closes. That's a transient. Okay. Okay. Where the hell's the ratio, bud? Dynamic relative behavior. Yes! Eh. Turn on everything. Stop. Okay, maybe not you. Maybe it's just deal equalizer 1. Quit it. that's working. Oh, that would not be happy with that. Let's do like 1.6 or 5. You could just be 1. Stop it. Okay, well, if I did that, okay. So now I gotta figure out. Okay. I gotta figure out the 2 notes once I can figure out what the frick I did with the thing. There it is. Meow, 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 meow. That would make sense. Okay. So it's F. F on 174. I know it's gonna sound a little bit annoying for a bit. Here's what I could do. Do that, and I'll shut it up. Okay, 174.61. Oh, come on! 0.61. Okay. Keys a maximum. Turn you on. Okay, what do I do for this one here? So you gain. Oh, gain's at 0. Don't turn you down. Okay, I'm gonna go to U. 4.6, yeah. 6.29. Works for me. Specials 51. He's at 1. Tax about 1.9. You're about like there. Okay, your E of octave 349 or frequency of 349. I gotta do some setting up afterwards. Okay, so 349. Okay, we're gonna see if this works because I might be able to set something up that will make my notes activate. Dude, stop. Alright, 349. Okay. Sorry, things are moving on my freaking computer. It's bugging the crap out of me. Because I'm trying to set things up. 51 maximum. About 1.9. About 20 milliseconds. Okay. See if that works out a little bit better. It's still killing it. I can see it like freaking warbling. But it drops it down. Why? Actually really weird. I dipped to grab a beer at the store. You're back now. Hell yeah. Welcome to trying to figure out control problems here. It's dropping it down a note. Because that's F. Keeping it there, and I press U. I'm in a different. Oh, did I look at the wrong note? I think I did. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up an expanding EQ. So that if I hit that exact note, which I should, it should spike up one frequency that is that exact note. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. And right now it's still not working correctly. Yeah, I meant to look at 329.63. Unless if I just don't have that and I just kind of put it on just for the notes that are really problematic, which I could just do. So right now, I know you don't see anything, but it's just moving it back down to E. Okay, so then what if I were to turn you off? It's moving it back down to E. It's moving my lower F to an E. Even though we're in like a nearly octave apart. The lower note, which is an F, should be staying at F. I'm trying to make it stay at F. But whenever I play the higher E, which is my B button, it lowers my low note and it kills the crouching input completely. If I were to get rid of you, do that. No, it's still happening. I think I found the limit of my frickin' controls here. Because I would have thought that, like, oh, thing is, some of the notes are so close together. Sonic turns 35 today. Sonic's gonna need a knee replacement by the time it's frickin' said and done. Okay, so those are automatically playing, but they're not gonna get picked up. It's not loud enough. Which is an easy way of showing you guys. At least it's not 74 like Link's. Yeah, at least it's not like 83 like me. My shoulders feel like they're 83. My back's okay. My knee, I know, is gonna have issues when I'm older. But my back is pretty darn good. My shoulders. That's from like constantly being hunched over, shoulders forwards, rolled forwards, also being hunched back a little bit with my neck forward and down, working on crap for years on end. I wish there was a way for me to split this. And there is. So, okay. That would be really convoluted. And I don't think that would still work as well, but I do have an idea of what I could do. And unfortunately, it's going to take up a lot of fucking CPU to do it. Pardon swearing. It's just, it's not even a guarantee it's going to work. Okay. So the idea is to basically EQ off every single octave so that when I do play a note, everything will not play. Thing is that like it does spike it up though whenever I play the low E, So even if I did cut it down, it would still play, it would still spike up that one E or F. Except for that one. Okay, so what if I did this? Nope, still spikes it. Still spikes it. So every low note has like a cascading effect on every single note, every octave up from there. Which is why like the low notes are kind of crappier than playing higher notes. So which still caused an issue because like if I'm playing like stuff like up here, let's just say at like 12th fret, it is still fine because there's less notes kind of like spiking up as much as a higher note, plus there's less energy, so it just drops off easily rather than playing this. The problem is that, you know, I want the full freaking extent of my guitar. The thing is that like I can't actually just not play the other octave notes. Oh my god, what a freaking frame. God, I really gotta reset my whole setup here. Thing is that there's no other better way for me to do it either. Everyone needs a beer. Yeah. Frickin', I don't even drink and I can use a beer right now. Thing is that like, even a MIDI pickup might not be perfect. I need like, funny enough, I need note detection, kind of like how they did it in the Rocksmith. Actually. How does note detection work in Rocksmith? Use specialized digital signal processing DSP algorithms to convert your guitar or bass's analog audio signal into digital data, analyzing its pitch, volume, and harmonics to verify exactly which fret and string you're playing in real time. Analyze the sound waves, determine the fundamental frequencies. Destination pickup height, yeah. Which leading to inaccurate pitch detection. So if I use my Stratocaster, it would actually work a little bit better than this guitar right now. It seems like I did help it. It's just that I think, I don't know, maybe the whole pickup height thing might be the actual case here. Funny enough, that's actually working a little bit better right now with this guitar, so it might be a pickup height thing as well. I canned it for a second. Okay. Oh, dang it, I don't have it on. Alright, are we gonna almost crash a PC again? That shouldn't work like that. Why are you jumping? Input. Why are you like that? Why are you on turbo? Okay, that's that solved. I pulled those two buttons. You're supposed to be K, you're supposed to be L. B's before A. Okay, so I don't crouch for super long, but it does work. Is this mod worth checking out? Yes. Not with a guitar. It's still killing the note. It's still killing the note. From what I've seen so far, it seems to be pretty cool. I know I can do it, it's just that... It's so awkward playing this guitar, by the way, because the string spacing's not the same. But it's not the cause of the problem. It's just mostly just what I just noticed of me just playing this right now. What do you mean? You hit me in the leg like that? Thing is, I haven't gotten deep. I've just been messing around with some stuff. I'm still gonna mess around with some things later. So, what I think I might need to do is, I think I might still need to do the same thing I'm doing right now, but I think I need to put more power into the lower notes than I do the higher notes. Up until a certain point. Dude, seriously. Because I think the higher notes get amplified whenever you play from a lower note to higher note. So I kind of have to do it in reverse, where like... Or no, the same way of like how audio kind of works, where like, you know, the lower notes have more energy than the higher notes, but in this case, I need to give it more priority, or else it's gonna have like a weird dissonant problem that like my notes won't get picked up. Oh my god! I'm just getting clocked in the head. Okay, you know what? Fine, screw it. Let me just enjoy this game for a minute. I tend to suck with the keyboard for a minute. Because, yeah, I gotta fiddle around with that. And the thing is that this will actually help out more in the case of me actually playing games in the future. The dungeon's redesigned. Oh, the entire game's redesigned. So, I have gotten into the place. Dang it. Stupid hoppy spiders. First time seeing you play like this, yeah, I think it's the first time, well, actually second time. Well, no, it's been more times, because whenever I do the Ocarina of Time modding stuff, like I have used my keyboard as well for stuff. Would you stop hitting my legs? Oh my god. I'm still sucking. Oh, get out of here. I just want to go inside. Oh god, the game. Come on, dude, I ducked. Dude. Oh, this is messing me up. Something fierce. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Back! Okay, there we go. Alright, we're in it to win it. Hey. Oh, wait. Because I know that they really use, like, just typical stuff. I knew I was going to die anyways. And if I game over, I'm going to go right back to the treehouse. I just want to go past a tiny bit. Dude. Seriously? Oh, come on. Like, I just started playing this today. Ah! The classic. For the love of God, just let me go. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Hey! Oh yeah, no, they're my suit. Okay, so some of the enemy placement's a little bit dickish. This is one of them right here. Yeah, I kind of figured. I think today might be a bit of a shorter stream day because I want to figure out some control stuff. Oh, just come on. I was hoping to be able to have a little bit more fun with this, but I think I gotta try to work on some things here. Get over here. You gotta be kidding me. Just quit it. Well, here comes death. Yeah, kind of figured. I mean, it's to be expected of Zelda 2, kind of. Yeah, exactly. Well, dickish enemy placements. Oh, absolutely. Alright, so... Like, they did, like, remake the world around pretty well. Keep freaking sliding back to you. I also am not a keyboard player. I actually dislike playing keyboard. Not because of the fact that it's keyboard, mostly because, like, my hands usually start feeling really crappy after this. Alright, hold on. No, I want to go see women. We're gonna go hang out with some ladies. So the biggest thing to do would probably be a level grind as per standard. No, women. There you go. Here's her Malin right here. The fancy house. So, like, I gotta figure out some note stuff. I gotta figure out how to make things kind of play a little bit more clearly. I know that, like, I'm just trying to find shortcuts around, but, like, the game, or the controls really do fight with me sometimes. Not to be excused, it's just poor playing. The experience curve is insane, though, is it? I don't remember what it is normally. Unless this ends up being a shorter stream, you won't need to resync the mic audio as it's off. Oh my god. Yeah, I think today is just gonna be a freaking shorter stream. I'm defeated. Damn it! No, at least this kind of teaches me, like, you know, I do need to fix up some things. It's gonna bug me. I'm just gonna do it right now. Hold on. Hi. How's it going? We're fixed. We got a crazy thunderstorm going on right now, shaking the whole house. Damn. It poured earlier and I got stuck in it. I was just walking back home. Oh yeah, that's right, women. There you go. There we go. Elden Ring. We've win the women. We've winned the women. I would still say try it out, honestly. I might do it more just off stream just for me to enjoy it. Play my 3DS. No, actually, there's a couple things I need to fix too. I think I might need to up the bitrate on it too. Anyways, distractions aside, I gotta fix my controls. I think I might need to do some more expansion things and just pump it up on the lower notes. The thing is that will affect the overall note velocity. So I need to test out a crap ton of things. I need to set up everything for each individual note. Thing is that, like, I might need to, like, step it down lower and lower. Women's song. Women's song. Women. We haven't had, okay, I haven't had a thunderstorm like that since last summertime. It was really bad when it freaking crisperized a stupid tree. Was that tree is actually still regrowing, by the way. Definitely in pain, but still growing. The streaming every night make you happy or it's exhausting? It makes me happy. There's always new things to work on. Again, like, there's nothing. There's no stress to this. Harder than having a real job, I tell you. I know I heard that before, and it's like, no. Not in any sense of any world. No, it's not exhausting at all. It's something to kind of, like, relieve stress. And it does, like, you know. Because it's not really more random Instagram music followers. Hell yeah, let's go. So that's something else I was thinking of too, is like, how do I want to, like, do social media and stuff? If I do. And I kind of have, like, a plan. Basically, it just involves us posting shit. Especially freaking just the Zelda stuff, the Zelda modding stuff, because at least that's something that's been just ongoing. I could, you know, take freaking more pictures of it on the side. And just kind of like post that, which I might start doing relatively soon. But like Instagram, do a video, get social media so I can harass you. I post to social media myself as nothing I post gets attention. Oh, dude. There we go. I had to fix something. There we go. I'm also running like 500,000 things and I have like so many things open because I was just like testing out a bunch of things. I know what you mean. Mostly for me, it's like not really to get attention. Like basically do social media not for like advertising kind of deal. There's definitely a way I thought about trying to do it, which is basically just the way I've done it for years. And funny enough, that actually did well up until this point, until I started doing more stuff. And it's like, you know what? Don't fix what ain't broke, I guess. But it doesn't mean like, you know, oh, don't do like, you know, all that much. I still want to do videos and stuff. I'm going to try to do videos. And I have an idea plan how to do it. I think I'm going to do like a couple characters at a time. Because like I could do that as like a video, a short enough video of like the Zelda modding. Talking about it, showing some stuff, and do a couple at a time, and then that can be split up into shorts as well, and do stuff like that, and then those can be posted onto other social medias as well, and then like, you know, I have stuff for YouTube, and have stuff for other stuff, and then just kind of do that, and then just kind of like post it and forget it kind of deal. Cause yeah. Cause again, like, you know, the funny thing is that like most of the stuff that has gotten a lot of views definitely wasn't from me like just posting and stuff. When recording for shorts, make sure you're recording a non-standard shorts layout, so it needs lots of editing in that too. Yeah. Thing is that like again, like if it's recording for shorts, like again, like if it's gonna be, I know it requires a lot of video and stuff. I don't have like a set way of doing things, even for streaming, because like even the center of it for streaming is different, and like I should just set up stuff like that, and then just I don't know, everything just requires a lot of work, and I think to spend some time and just really start playing some stuff out, maybe fix some things. The thing is that like it also takes up a lot of space, but then again, I don't really care about video quality. Hell, even some of the shorts I've watched is still fine, even without freaking good video quality. But not like saying like potato cam quality. Because it takes up a lot of space to do it on the computer, even though if I just delete every single night, but that'll require more work. That will also require me just to only do like at least 3-hour streams if I do some stuff at night. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. The thing is that like stream highlights, I know that for the most part, because like I went on like a bit of a tirade. Like, you know what? I will just kind of like doom scroll freaking shorts and like stuff like that for a while. And I did. Most of the ones where I seen a stream highlight, I really did pay close attention to. And like, unless if you're like the biggest of biggest streamers, or not even then, just like, you know, like just more very well-named people, or you stick to one freaking game, that's the best way of getting stuff done. Other than that, it's better just to kind of make like just content still. So I'm not saying that stream highlights are out of contention. It's just that like it's more filler than it is substance. As far as what I can kind of like think of it as, it's still good. And again, having filler is still good. The thing is that like, even if like all the shorts that I have posted and like over time and stuff, and even on the newer channel there, like freaking, it's still just nothing caught. So it's like, okay, like, you know, it's not panning out in terms of that. So it's like, okay, kind of go do what I did before. And also like, again, like, I have other ideas too, especially with like music and stuff. I've been fiddling around with like audio here and there, especially like before going to bed. Like I'll just kind of like I'll kind of test a couple things, and like I've been falling in love with it again recently. I've been training some new NAM profiles because I for some stupid reason, and especially now that I know that like it fits well with the music and like the stuff I play, and it just sits really well. I've been liking my Digitech even more. I've been getting rid of the freaking the speaker profile, and I've just been using an IRR instead. And it sounds really damn good, and I like it better than actually using like, you know, real amp profiles. So I've been just kind of like, you know, trying to get like a couple captures, and I got a really easy setup. And again, I got my old computer. It plays really nicely with my old computer, so I've been just doing it on that there. It's really quick and easy. So I've been just kind of like fiddling around with a couple things in terms of music. So I want to kind of get that kind of rolling again, because like, again, I want to remix a lot of my old stuff, because a lot of it just sounds bad. I'll just be honest with that. It just sounds terrible. It sounds better now. Not saying it's like studio quality, but you know, it sounds better now, and I can make it still sound better. You showing buried salt. I know I make work harder for everything, and trust me, that goes insanely high for myself. Thing is, as well, is at least like when I see it just in my own case, because again, like, you know, if I can make it easier for myself, if it's easier on other people too, then it'll just make it easier. The thing is, like, again, with my current setup, it's just difficult in general. At least like a lot of things I see it as, especially like having a 4-hour long freaking stream and trying to like debury some stuff. And there are tools to make it so that it does kind of like, you can pinpoint some things, but like, you still need to like kind of go through everything, check it out. Even have like the thing that like grab clips and just save it on the computer, and like I did still have to delete a lot of it. And even then, like I still had to go through the video itself and grab some stuff. But like again, like I can't just rely on stream clips. At least as far as it seems on YouTube. I think on YouTube is not a great place for that. I could try it on like TikTok or Instagram for stream clips, but I think making just video substance itself, that would be just better, even still better overall. It's just on YouTube, I just seen it like, you know, it's better just kind of like, you know, if people have mixed skits, music stuff, or just following freaking trends and stuff, it just does better than just like stream highlights. So it's basically like, you know, I gotta take what I understand. I just gotta figure out a better game plan. The bigger problem than that is, I just gotta get started on stuff. And that's totally on me. I can't really blame it on the streaming, if anything. I could blame it on the walking, because I've been walking more recently. Again, for exercise. I'm getting a little fluffier. I've been de-fluffing. No, I got, like, again, a lot of it is trying to make it not just streamlined, but incredibly easy, where I just take a lot of work out and just make it so it's just a lot easier. There is some things that definitely need to set up. And I think I just gotta start doing the vertical stuff as well. Kind of like have that. The thing is, like, I don't know if just making it that private might be better. Because, like, having, like, audience split like that is kind of weird, especially because I'm already splitting on, like, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I could just... But then again, I don't know. And I would have, like, a local file, but the thing is, as well, is that, like, I can't keep all of it, because I also have, like, you know, so much space on my computer. It takes a while for me to just put it on their computer. I can't really edit anything on their computer. You lost. How dare you lose? You lose the game. You lose to red dress women walking around. So, like, I know also just talking about it is also just kind of taking time too, and I just gotta get down to it. The thing is that, like, I need to write down what I need. I need to write down what I want and what I think is good. Heyo! How's it going, Glitch? Welcome to the stream where I stopped playing games because my controls are bad. And I'm just staring at women. Women walking around. No, I've been trying to play through this game again. I've been having a lot of issues, especially the downstab, or not downstab, the freaking crouch stabbing. And I kind of had like a re-thought about my own controls. So I'm gonna work on that. No, I'm also like been talking about like freaking like doing like shorts and stuff because like I kind of noticed that like stream highlights just haven't been doing good overall. I kind of mean that with like so many people that I've looked at on like just doom scrolling freaking YouTube shorts, mostly because like again I just want to see what worked, what didn't. And yeah, like stream highlights like again is good for filler. It's like it's good for filler. It's good for people who are already present for your streams. It's not, unless you have like the really rare stuff or like, especially if you have like a talking point where you're just kind of like shooting the shit, it is good for that as well. But for like game highlights, I've kind of noticed that like usually they do not so great. So I've been kind of like, I might actually also not. Well, again, there's no point for me to not just to stop doing that on their channel. I might as well just continue because I have a lot of stuff anyways. And again, maybe something will pull and I'll be able to grab some information off that because I've been trying to like do different kind of like game stuff and it didn't really do so well. So like, the modding thing has been pretty cool. I'm gonna probably focus on that. It's just I gotta put a little bit of work into doing that. I need to do a video on that and as well as like being able to cut up the videos and keep it still in the format where it still works for shorts as well. So I kind of like gotta like work around that as well, which again is not a big problem. It just depends on how I do the videos itself. Because then that could just be taken and just cut up and then that could be made as like short material as well. But even then, that's just a crapshoot. That's going to do good. But then again, I kind of noticed YouTube is not really that great for that kind of stuff. Maybe other video formats is also good too. I think it's just very easy to fall asleep since he dies too much. Thank you. Love to hear it. What do you mean you're sleeping? You hear the constant yelling. Make sure to grab it with screen recording so the audio sucks. Yeah. Well, actually, no. See, that's still worse though, Q. What I have to do is actually put the music from my speakers and get it with my microphone, make sure it's like over here where my voice is not really directed towards it, but that the volume from the speaker bounces off of it into the microphone. As well as I need the gate harder so that it's very choppy with the audio as well. That's what I need to do. I also need to make the thing, I need like a grainy, like bit crushing freaking plugin for OBS. Hot. Hell yeah. I need to grab my older phone where it has water damage, and as well as like material damage from work onto the one camera. Make sure I do camera recording of my screen. And yeah, I need to do that as well. Also, I need to have that audio on as well so you get the echo from me talking to this. Time to use the Rock Band control. You know what's the funny thing is that would actually work better. I should actually just whip it out too, actually. What a poor choice of words. I need to bring it out and use it more. Double entendres, anyways. No, I should do... honestly, I should have more fun stuff with that, too. And also have a drum kit, too, I should use. The thing is that, like, again, like... I have experience in guitar, so at least I get, like, still, like, the... I don't... Well, I mean, I still do out, like, bosses, but, like, at least, like, certain things I can get past. Like, say, like, Super Mario 64... Mario Builder 64, where, like, I can get past stuff. If I play with, like, the Guitar Hero controller, I would still possibly get stuck at a couple points. And, like, I'd just be redoing parts over and over again. So, like, it would just kind of be, like, tiring as well. But, like, certain things would work. This would work with it. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff where, like, I just need to work on things, man. And, like, I need to kind of, like, just set up some stuff. I hope it motivates you that your channel is growing and new people are still coming. That's honestly the thing. Even today, like, you know, I got something new. Again, so the main point of it for my channel is for me to just de-stress. I can't stress that enough. Like, I'm not just, you know, trying to friggin' do some stuff. You know what's funny thing is, actually, okay, hold on a second, I'll show you this to you, actually. The funny thing about this, so like again, the main focus is actually just like me de-stressing and relaxing, but like I have been trying to like think of some stuff. Funny thing is actually I found this book is like my siblings like went to like college and stuff like that there, and like this book is like freaking advertising and promotions. It's like a college book for like when she went when they went to like college and stuff. And like I have been kind of like going through this is like really old book actually. And like freaking I've been reading on like the side for like learning that kind of stuff, which is I saw it and I was like, why don't I just grab that and trust with Elden Ring? Exactly. The funny thing is it actually does kind of help de-stress because again, I don't take it seriously. I mean, sure, sometimes, well, other than when things are not fun, like the bosses keep on rolling away or running around circles around me. That just bugs me in general. It's also one of the reasons why I don't do that whenever I did play like Smash professionally. Not professionally, competitively. Not professionally, I didn't really make money doing that. A profession. Is that like I like being fun. I did play a lame sometimes and it left such a bitter taste in my mouth. Which is why you kind of just see me running in because I love that kind of stuff. I love going like, you know, to victory! Wah! And like kind of doing that kind of stuff. I hate playing zoning, which is why I don't really do magic all that much. I did it sometimes, mostly just for my own amusement, but like usually it's just I like to go in and just smack things. As you could probably tell. But again, I still have stuff to control. I still have things to fix with my controls. And like, you know, I gotta do that. But I have been reading through that advertising and promotion book then. I've been, you know, want to learn that kind of stuff because like, it's part of what I'm doing right now. And like, you know, that is part of the side part of it. The thing is that like, some of the stuff I've found the most success of is actually if I'm not really just putting myself out there, like not in the sense of like in your face kind of like putting myself out there, which is kind of like how I feel I'm doing it. The thing is like usually if I'm just putting myself out there is like, you know, kind of like just leaving it kind of there is the stuff that I do, like, yo, thank you Lilith Luna Freya for the follow. How'd she go? But yeah, no, like frickin', sorry, that's also something else I don't really hear all that often too, actually. Is the frickin', that actually spooked me a little bit because I was like mid-thought and talking. I saw Lego and Zelda and got one over. Hell yeah! Cause like, again, like, I think I gotta... Part of it is like I'm still doing this for fun. I am still the curious part of me though is trying to figure out like, okay, like, you know, what kind of makes especially YouTube tick. Twitch it's on it's, you know, it's literally just written on paper, like, you know, it's basically just hard as hell to be found unless you're starting to become bigger. The more viewers you have, the higher up you'll be seen, and then like the more you'll be popping up, even on like the suggested bar on the side as well, actually. Saw Lego and Zelda. You know, here, I'll help out the case. Oh my god, Lego and Zelda. There you go, Lego. YouTube is weird, and I found it kind of changed from last year. It changed, but like, I don't think that's not really an issue. Actually, I don't even know if you have actually seen this thing. Boink. Yeah, it's like, actually, again, it's legit Lego too, by the way. Like, it's Lego from headstock to the body. The back is literally just all freaking Lego and everything. Actually, I'm surprised it's actually kind of green screening. Like, yeah, again, this thing actually does freaking work and stuff. You've been using hashtags? Yes, and hashtags do nothing really. It does, and it does at the same time. It helps plays your videos where it's supposed to, but I still find it doesn't do the right job. I still find it really doesn't help at all. Summon a gun! Yo, thank you for the sub, Nightmare! That message actually came by really late, by the way. And awesome, yeah. It's not the only Lego Guitar 2 I have, too. It's been so much fun. I used to do website development. Hashtags work if you have 4 to 5 max. It's search terms. Too many in the algorithm, doesn't know what to do. Exactly, yeah, and YouTube kind of fits that. It's hard to place to stream. I've been doing it for a hot moment, and I only draw a low crowd. It's hard to be found sometimes. And honestly, again, that's the case. Like, again, Twitch and Kick are the same exact case for that. Discovery is the worst, which you need to do that in a different place. YouTube is one of the best places for that. The thing is I've been finding recently stream highlights. If you are a smaller streamer, it doesn't really do that good. It used to do better back a couple of years, and I kind of found that like you can get lucky, but for the most part you'll just be skipped over. That was tiny. That was really tiny. I don't understand why that one's tiny. It should be all the same size. And it's like at the top corner. Trova as well, Horrible Discovery, although they have a category for small streamers, if I recall. That's if people are looking for smaller streamers as well. I know that like it's not really from people from looking at smaller streamers. That's a really bad grammatical way of saying it. It's mostly from like I noticed that like a lot of streamers are usually the ones that like help smaller streamers by rating the smaller streamers. But the thing is that like if you're in like a sea of like a large sea of fish, and like, you know, it might be hard for people to be like, okay, yeah, this streamer. And that's how I kind of got rated a couple times. I got rated by like people who had like 60, I think up to 80 people at one point. Because like, again, both YouTube and actually no, YouTube I didn't even get rated. It was basically just I had 80 people. Anything he's using hashtags I found by searching Lego live stream. So those are search terms. Live because my channel's live. Live stream. Lego because I am a Lego channel, and I do have that as a tag and also as a word on my title. So that would direct you probably to me, unless if there's other people doing live streams including Lego, right? And I don't mean like gaming with Lego, I mean like just building with Lego. Once I'm allowed to raid, I need to be reminded to do it. That's what I kind of want to do. Like, I want to just do it for all the channels there. I know it's like, you know, it's like, I just don't want to do it with like Twitch as well and stuff there. It's just, that's just on me. But even then, it's not even like generally the way to also grow as well. You can share people, but like really that doesn't really still fall under discovery, and discovery is what you need. And honestly, like that's the one thing that's like, you know, it goes between two ways. One is putting material out there that people are interested in seeing, and two, advertising yourself if you want to do that kind of thing. The second part of it, even though I'm actually reading stuff on it, like literally I have a book on it I've been trying to read up on. I'm just trying to just do number one, which is just putting myself out there. And I need to put myself out there with stuff that will be more enticing for people, which music is, because people still listen to covers, and that's how I've been found for the most part, right? And I've been in a smaller degree for a pretty short period of time in like the music cover series of people. And funny thing is, I think my streams did better when I was still considered a video game cover artist than I was now. I might need to look into that to see if that actually kind of did help my case out, because again, like I had streams that had like, when I was doing Tears of Kingdom, like I had like 30 people. Again, after I think I did that and I went right on to the 2DS games, I did poorly after that. Kinetic TV helps smaller Twitch streamers to be found, but nobody really knows about it. Exactly, yeah. Stream too early for you to raid. That's the other thing too, is like, you know, at what time do people raid at and stuff. I tend to raid people, but smaller pages, I don't want to raid a big page with only a handful of people. I mean, it's still a nice thing to do, and there's also, you said it's your old content that's messing you up. It definitely is, because let me tell you, a lot of my views are still coming towards that. Which is why, again, like I was thinking about, it's like, why don't I just keep on doing the music stuff? I know it's like I'm not technically just locked into it, but I know that like this channel does better because it's still doing good because of music. So I know that like if I still just did covers and stuff there, like it would still do well. And the streams are kind of did well in its own right. And I think because I started changing some things around, it started having problems. So I'm at a weird crossroad right now when it comes to my channel. And no, I know what you mean with like a raid out there, and like I know that like certain Twitch streamers, they won't have a thing that will work unless you raid with a certain number of people. Doing both would be a lot of work, but it'd support cover uploads. Honestly, funny enough of like how Q was talking about earlier, of like, you know, trying to set up some things to be a little bit easier and like, you know, trying to do everything so it requires more editing. That's what I've been trying to do recently is because I've been trying to do it for years. Again, like I don't really have that great of an audio setup. Honestly, it's probably really bad. It's actually a miracle I actually did some that did sound good. And that's because I've been mostly working with garbage for the longest time. And I'm kind of going to what works best. I need to do that for my music so that when I do covers, it's much more streamlined and it's just going to be one and done. Drums are good. Bass, I found 2 bassings that sound really damn good that I've done before. And I've been just like, you know, keeping that in mind. And then guitar tracks. My lead tone, I have it. My rhythm track, I need to do it. My lead tone, I can actually work on a little bit more because it's technically bad. It suffers the same problem with what I'm doing right now, of like trying to train the models and stuff. Yo, Nightmare, thank you for the hype train. Super freaking, super appreciated. Holy crap. Yeah! Oops. You could do this account for music, another account for gaming to have a fresh start to see, start you see gaming. Funny thing is that, like, when, cause like, again, I didn't really upload shorts, I just did streaming. My channel was still actually doing better when, like, I don't think I was doing the shorts on this channel. Which, honestly, I think the shorts on this channel kind of caused a little bit of issue. It's not the only thing, I'll just say that right now. It's just kind of a bit of a coincidence as well. So, I know how YouTube tries to work and it sucks, and trying to do that for this channel kind of hurts it too. It's not a guaranteed thing that, like, you know, I need to kind of separate it, but I know that, like, because music still does good in this channel, if I just did like a popular song, it might still do a lot better. And like, I know that I could just do that in general. Yes, I got paid today, no kidding. Righteous. But no, I kind of did notice like a lot of like the stream highlight stuff, just in general, like even from like even other streamers I've watched. Hell, actually, that's something else I've done too, is actually like, cause like there's been a bunch of our streamers that I've been watching as well, especially like in the morning when I wake up and I guess get to send to like another streamer. There's been a couple other people as well that have, also build up points on Twitch yourself. Hell yeah. A lot of streamers I watch, even their YouTube channels aren't really that like great. They just kind of like just lucked out with getting some stuff. Well, okay, there's a couple other ones that have, you know, other stuff that they've done. Like there's 2 Twitch streamers I watched that were cosplayers, and there's another one that's, I believe, in their cosplayer that doesn't have a YouTube channel, but they do Twitch streaming, and it just kind of works out for them too. I know they've also been doing it for like a while too, so like I don't know if they've been like grandfathered in or something like that too, because I know the one Twitch streamer I watch, he's been doing it since like it was like just after they switched from Justin.tv. I'm old. So like it depends from like how long people have done it too. I think they've been like, you know, like what's the word here? Pre-COVID streaming as well, which again might be from that kind of stuff. Again, some other people were from like cosplays and stuff. One Twitch streamer I watched came from doing music covers, and they've just done well from that. They did really well at one point, and then like now they just kind of like just coasting, just like streaming when they feel like it. There's one that started off as like guitar building, and they just kind of did that. Back in the day of Twitch, you did on Facebook gaming. Hell yeah, let's go. So like most of my streaming have been from Twitch streaming from before, from helping out Smash tournaments. You're old too. Hell yeah, let's go. So like I didn't really have the set. No, I did have the setup that could have actually did it when Justin TV was around. because it did have like a capture card, and it also I had like a Rock Band microphone I was rocking for a bit when I was trying to do YouTube back in the day. Then I just did music covers because it was a great way for like practicing guitar and stuff like that. I just did it for fun. And then when I started taking it seriously, and I just dislocated my thumb, and I just, you know, wanted to go back and like the account 33 years old. I mean, also my 30s too, which again, I'm not. I know on in the case of like internet age, you know, they count freaking 20 years old as old, so freaking, you know, anybody past like that there, was it? I forget, there's a word of it. I forget exactly what it is, but no, like it's not. I mean, hell, like freaking, what is the age that like people live to is like 80s, like 40s halfway, so technically really 40 years old isn't really that old either. And it's also like just growing up too. It's like, you know, the older you get, you like, or you know, the more you age, the more you realize that like you're still pretty young, really. You need help crossing the street? Probably soon enough. My knee freaking gives out. I've had knee problems for years though. Yeah! Let's go. So, no, it's not old at all. Do. You feel 14. Honestly, I still feel like I'm in my mid-20s. Hell, actually, I'm in better shape than I have been for years. Yeah, grown-ass lady, yeah. I only really act like a freaking idiot, like off stream, like, or even just like like personally, or just like, you know, with my best friends and stuff. Big freaking idiot time, hell yeah. But no, like, you know, whenever I try to conduct myself more whenever like I'm just like around people, even like other people that I know for like years and stuff. I'm 30 and life was like, boom, here's her achy body. For me, it was way earlier, but then again, like I was fat as hell. And I was not doing myself any favors by laying down for more than 8 hours a day. Then I became way more active, and oh my god, let me tell you, my body felt it because, not because I was hurting, well actually part of it was because of bad posture from years. I used to do a lot of gaming from laying down and having like my elbow propped up. And so I have shoulder problems in my left shoulder for different reasons. I got right shoulder problems to do the work, left shoulder problem because of gaming 8 hours a day on like my elbow being like this way, so I have like freaking really bad scoliosis from that too. And then when I started like exercising and like working out and stuff, the muscles were not happy. Look younger now than you were at like 16. For me, I look a little bit older, mostly due to being out in the sun more. As much as I hate being out in the sun, but mostly because I walked a lot. I love walking. Now again, like I did a 20-hour walk yet, or 20-hour walk. A close to 20-kilometer walk yesterday. Mid-20s got pain just by standing up. That sucks. Secondly, medical conditions, it gave me my body pain my entire life, but whatever. I know some people are like that too. One guy I know was genetically predisposed of getting like arthritis. He's like super arthritic, and he was like very arthritic from like when he was like super young, and like days you could just tell his body's just red and flamed. It sucks, man. And I know, unfortunately, people are just like that. It feels good. It's so good when you first start weightlifting. No, but it felt great afterwards. For me, it was after when I was able to do one push-up. My arms did not have upper body strength. My legs were powerful as shit. Like, doing squats and stuff is no issues. Doing one push-up when I first started, couldn't do that. Now I'm able to do like 30, no problem. Usually 30 is about like what I usually do. I try to do it in a row. I try not to do sets. I do hypertrophy exercise. So I try to do up until my body says we're done. So when I start feeling the burn, then I try to go a little bit further past before I start doing anything injury-wise, and I do that. The burn's really when you start feeling it, and it feels great. And honestly, it's still great. There's nothing wrong with doing sets. It's just, for me, I found I built better musculature when I was doing hypertrophy rather than doing sets. Especially because like my exercise was like doing it for like 4 hours long at some point. I was like, okay, this is kind of taking a little too long. As much as I loved it. This was like before streaming. This was like years before streaming. Back in like 2021, I think? Yeah, about that point. 20-hour walk would be interesting if it's nonstop. Dude, I would blister like a son of a gun. I have a really nasty blister. I don't callus, I blister. I have calluses, but let me tell you, the blisters just beat it out. Yeah, I might need to tape up like I have like one toe that like kind of crawls under the other one too there, and I just need to put like tape on it just so it doesn't like rub constantly. And I'm pretty sure like walking would be no problem. But yeah, I did like a 20-kilometer walk not too long ago. Not my longest. It's the longest this year. Not my longest walk I've ever taken. 20-hour walk. I would love to do that someday, honestly. Like a marathon? I wouldn't mind doing that someday. People, I think, mid-20s, so I'm doing something right as a woman in the 30s. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, the biggest thing is just taking care of yourself. It's... Put it this way, especially as somebody who grew up, because again, you can just, if you go on YouTube, you can definitely see in my older videos, I was extremely fat. And like, again, like I just did not exercise back in the day. I was like super against it. And like, I knew in the back of my mind, I wanted to get into it up until 2018, when I knew I was able to cut out Pepsi. Because again, like I have like a drinking problem, I like call it, but I have a bad open container policy where if I crack open a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi, if it ain't gone, it's bad. So yeah, I just chug it. If I was an alcoholic, I'd be dead. No, I had to cut the really bad drinking. So like I basically almost strictly just drink water. Like I chug probably 2 of these a day. And eating healthier is something else too. Like I've also talked about like how much I used to spend at McDonald's and stuff, and now it's like, you know, I watch how much I spend, I look at what I eat, and like especially when I can't really afford to eat like I was when I was working out before. I want to get back into being able to do that, and you know, I want to go for higher calorie, low carbs, because you could just burn the energy, especially with the way I was doing. Because again, I was doing hypertrophy. I found that hypertrophy feels better when I'm burning calories and I'm not like holding in energy. Like I gotta eat big and just burn it off. And I was doing really well with that when I was doing that for a bit. And I want to go back into that. The problem is that like I do need to intake quite a bit of food. And unfortunately that's a little expensive. Food's expensive. Makeup was shit in the 2000s. Foundation shade didn't exist until 2016. You're pale. Hell yeah! The sun loves you. 50-year-old guy. Yeah, feel like you're 100. Almost 3 months until Cliff Burton's 40-year anniversary since his demise. Jesus. No kidding. Yeah, it has really been that long, eh? Since that bus accident. The Amons have been only on water kick for a while now, not to lose weight, just more so for health. Honestly, yeah. Like, you know, it's not like I'm just gonna be like that guy and just saying like, oh, you just gotta stick to water. It's just like, you know, like drinking water is just really good. Number 26 is the 40-year mark. Really? Wow. Interesting. I didn't really know the day that he actually passed away. I just knew what he passed away from. Because I knew it was from the 80s. Yeah, it was 86. Okay. Interesting. Wow, Metallica has really been around for that long too. But yeah, no. Protein shakes. I was doing fruit shakes as well for a bit, and water. Fruit shakes, because obviously it's going to be healthy, and it was like just like a huge intake of calories as well. So I used to do, yo, thank you for the bits, man. Knows when when anyone dies. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit interesting to kind of know that stuff. Morbid, but interesting. But no, like, especially if you look at like frickin' like tabloids and stuff, like sometimes I'll get reminded of that stuff. Especially with country artists, because I talk to that with my friends all the time. Where like, or I talked to one of my buddies, like, yeah, like frickin' like, what was it? A couple years back, one of my favorite artists dies and he turns to me like sarcastically. It's like, oh yeah, I wonder how that feels. I started laughing because like, again, like most of the people he listens to are older country artists, right? And like, you know, hearing them just passing away like one after another there is just crazy. Ironically, a K-pop girl group had a similar wreck the same month in 2013. Seriously. Their lives of 2 members. Yeah, don't go in buses. Don't sleep in buses. You know, water is what worked for you as a teen. That's probably the only reason why I didn't actually lose any teeth. I should be in way worse health if it wasn't for water. I love water. I also live in Canada, where water quality is extremely good. So that's the other thing too, right? If you, especially if you live somewhere where the water quality is like, you know, when you have fresh water, it's fresh water. It's better, and especially because again, like snow melting is really clean water as well, and that replenishes the fresh water. It just tastes really good. Which kind of helps, like, again, like, you know, it might be different for like every place too, and hell, even probably in some places in Canada, it kind of sucks. But like where I live specifically, water tastes really good. I actually don't like bottled water compared to like if I go anywhere, even if it's like out of like town, I will bring a bottle of water from home and stuff. And it's great. But yeah, no, like I used to be really bad on like grape juice, orange juice, and especially Pepsi, but like a lot of different pops. C plus I used to chug a lot of. There's like a lot of like the Jones stuff I used to drink a lot of as well, like the flavored pops. They were great, but I used to just down sugary drink like it was nothing. If I would make like Kool-Aid or freaking iced tea, I would add like a ton of sugar into it, and it's like I had to cut it out. And again, when it comes to like drinking fluids, I have a kind of an addictive personality to it, which is weird to say, but it is actually really true. Like, again, I can say that I'm actually addicted to water because I have caused bodily problems from drinking way too much water. Sweet tea has tastes horrible to you, which honestly is definitely fair. Like, for me, it was basically just like, it was funny because like, it used to be that like I would have to, when I was younger, like I didn't really like super sugary drinks. Like I couldn't handle it. And then it just flipped one day. And then I just started drinking like incredibly sugary drinks. Sweet tea tastes horrible to you, like super bitter. Yeah. Water in Iowa is terrible and we pay way too much for it. Yeah. When one of my friends went to Cleveland, Ohio, he did everything in his power to not drink any of the water there, because when he went there, I forgot what he did, but it's something that, like, again, like, especially, like, where we're from, too, we talk about a lot, like, especially, like, water quality and stuff. I don't know why, but let me tell you, it's the case. Well, actually, I kind of do know why. And like that's the one thing. Like I think he stopped by one lake, and it's like, and he was like, "Yeah, I ain't drinking the water here." After when he went there, I don't know. I started laughing really hard. Prefer sweet tea. Both is fine, but I'm not a tea person. Lemon honey, mostly due to like when I was like sick one day. Lemon was really good, but even then, I just don't really drink tea. I'll just chug hot water myself personally. But no, for me, like I had to go with really sweet drinks. Not defending it, but it's better than coffee. That's fair. I've never been a coffee drinker either. I can't drink coffee. I tried getting into coffee when I was younger, and like, you know, I did chug it a little bit, but can't stand the taste of it. Monster Energy was a downfall as a teen, yeah. Monster Energy, I know that, what was it, Arizona's, I know a lot of people drank a lot of, which is funny, because, like, I actually never really drank Arizona's. I think I've had one. Maybe. I think somebody shared it with me. But yeah, I know, like, a lot of people drink, like, Monster Energy, and I know, like, energy drink itself, as I know, like, just... I mean, I like when Sobe made their energy drink back in the day, I used to drink that a lot too, because like Sobe drinks, when they had like their orange carrot Sobe drinks, if you know, you frick know, those are like one of the best drinks in the world. And like, you know, I drank their energy drinks, and like I can't do energy drinks, I can't do Red Bull. Red Bull, if I'm anywhere near tired, it like makes my vision skip. It's weird to explain it, but like I can't see properly, even though like my vision clear. Like it doesn't make it blurry, it just makes my vision skip for some stupid reason. Just couldn't do it anymore. I drink Monster a lot. It's my support system for school and childcare. A lot of people I know, when they go to work, they drink Monsters, like, consistently. Horrible caffeine addiction that took years to heal from. Yeah. People don't treat caffeine like a serious drug. It's a drug. It's literally a drug. It's the same case as me with Pepsi. I drank enough Pepsi that the caffeine really did hit. And I did have some really bad caffeine crashes due to it, as well as sugar crashes. Passing out, no longer reading the chat, but listening and falling asleep. All good. Have a good night, bud. Science. Venom I know of. The other one I never heard of. Personally. I know Nos was another brand that like a lot of people drank for like the short period of time. Monster's definitely the one that most people go for. Venom gone. I don't think I've really seen it. Yeah, shoot, it's 3 a.m. where you are. Hey, nice to meet you, bud. Next to you live. Hell yeah! This will probably be a one-off for a bit too, the Zelda 2 thing. I've been mostly playing through Elden Ring currently, as well as doing Lego Ocarina of Time modding. And yeah, I wanted to play this, but like, I remember the down stabbing or crouch stabbing being so bad. I might need to look up at my past stream and see how different it was. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. That is your favorite. Science or whatever it is, just to be a sponsor for MMA. Really? Okay. It's $2.99 now, yeah. Rather get a Monster. I've had no want to drink stuff like that. Mostly because, like, again, like, I've been through years of it, and I know I definitely caused some really bad health problems because of it. So I just kind of, just out of my own sake, just not drinking it at all. The last time I did drink Pepsi, I was like, I don't feel like drinking this anymore, which is great. So at least, you know, I didn't have to suggest myself, or not suggest myself to it. What's the word I'm thinking of? I don't remember. Didn't want it anymore. Science is still in production, can't find it in stores anymore. Venom, I don't know. Okay. I get addicted to energy drinks or coffee. Perfect for getting an ulcer. Orange juice is actually worse. Orange juice is one of the worst ways of getting an ulcer. Actually, one of the quickest ways of getting an ulcer. And also brutal because you're also adding stomach to your acid and you're causing the acid level to really rise. And let me tell you, from people that I know who had stomach ulcers from orange juice, which surprisingly I did not. I thought I did. I thought I did multiple times. Which I went through like extreme orange juice chugging kicks, and I had to stop because I got myself extremely sick from drinking way too much orange juice. Is Venom out of protection? I got a whole case? No kidding. I swear I've seen Venom though, actually. Is Venom energy drinks still sold in Canada? Venom drinks are no longer officially distributed in Canada. No, so not for us. But you still can find them in specialty importers and online retailers. Yeah, so you can still buy them. Excuse me. Depends if you rely on it. Yeah, it's the kind of thing too, and like that's the thing. And at that point, that's just an addiction. Child is out of school, been sleeping so much better. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't think I've actually talked about it on stream, actually. I might have, where like, today Summer slept a little bit differently, which I know sounds a little bit different, a little bit funny to say, but like, again, she's getting old and like her hip was bothering her for a bit. She actually kind of tucked her, like, her bad leg under her for the first time in like months. So like, she actually laid down kind of normally. Oh, I ain't gonna get into that. Unless Summer, she's cute. Yeah, no, she's a great cat. She has been waking me up something fierce though, so that's the only problem I had. Chicken leg! She got me good frickin' this morning. She like implanted her claw right in the back part of my thumb. It like immediately like frickin' stretched open. I had like a thumb cramp when I woke up because it hurt so bad. So I woke up bright and early. And like frickin', dude, that hurt. That really hurt. I still get really poor sleep, and she's definitely one part of it, and it sucks because I try to do everything that she could just sleep through. Nope. Hey, Adventurin has been getting fatter and is more social since her sister passed. Funny here, but yeah, sometimes you hear that too, where like other pets will get more social. After when my cat buddy, when his brother passed away, he did become way more antisocial. But then he kind of did like hang out with Summer a little bit more. Him and Summer used to be like at odds. But then they started like chasing each other up and down the stairs. And I've caught them a couple times where Buddy would be sleeping underneath my computer desk and Summer would be sleeping on top of my computer chair. And they would hang out with each other. It was really cute. Summer wasn't really like, to say, my cat for the longest time. She has been more now, especially because like she doesn't like the dogs and she's older, right? So I just like kind of take care of her myself. She's a good cat. Look like I have a skin disease because of the skin biscuits my cat does. Well, I'm saying, dude, she's got like quite a few really good scratches on my wrist, and I'm like, yeah, I might need to explain that to some people if they look at it kind of funny. All they do is basically just turn the backs of my hand and just show them the scratches there. Doesn't seem to care for Nocturnal and I watched TV last night. Like the cat doesn't care? That's good. That's good if your cat and your guinea pig gets along. Because I know like certain pets really don't go good to each other, and especially like certain pets who really don't have together, kind of like cats and birds. Summer used to get along really well with my older two dogs that we had before. Mostly because again, she was like more rambunctious and like more controlling. So like she would swat the crap out of the dogs, but like she would still like have fun with them. But now that she's older there, she does not want the energy. Noctis is scared of Nocturnal, really? Oh yes, we do have pets both named Nocturnal and Noctis. Or Berry Original. Okay, I think you're... Okay, I know that your cat is black. Is your guinea pig also black? If so, then yes, that would make sense. Actually, both my dogs are... okay, so... My one dog is almost entirely black except for his chest. And like a little bit parts of his... No? Oh, okay. My one dog is like mostly black except for like part of his chest and like other like little bits of fur. I felt really bad the one night. I went to the bathroom. I thought I stepped over the dog. No, I ended up just kicking him right in the face because I couldn't see him. So I started like grabbing my freaking flashlight just in case if I just need to go to the bathroom, just like so I don't kick the dog again. He looked at me super insulted. The reason so. And yeah, no, he had to like leave. Well, he left because he felt freaking like, okay, yeah, I'm in the way. Oh, dog would have loved your guinea pig. And Shih Tzu wanted to play with the hedgehog, and the hedgehog did not feel the same. Yeah, it's everything too, right? Pig of the past never loved chewing on Booster's toes, and it pissed them off. Yeah. Well, freaking my other dogs never really liked it when Summer was like sitting on the chair. Like they'd be by the dinner table. Cause like she would lay down under it, and like the tablecloth used to be like really long, except for like the little part where she could just see under it. If she heard a dog walking by, she would immediately stick out her paw and just like start clawing at them, right? So like my dogs got like really weary about like walking past the dinner table just in case a cat would just try swatting at them. Like Fritos. A salty Yorkie. Was it really salty? If it played video games and if lost, would it be very mad? I don't know why that's like a very typical pet foot smell. I know my dogs, they smell like dirt because that's all they frickin' do is dig out the holes. Which is something else that's fun to step into when it's dark at night and you're just trying to take out the garbage or something. Not gonna be happy, yeah. None of my dogs ever met up with a porcupine. And they've never... Only one dog has found every frickin' skunk that has ever been around. So some Fritos, Jesus. I mean, it's kind of true. I don't know if that was the thing they were trying to go for, Fritos. Banana, banana, do 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 do. Yeah, so again, with like the whole content creation thing there, like I need to like just sit down and figure some things out there. I need to work on a lot of stuff. The control stuff too, I need to work on. Cause especially like going back on like actually talking about like Skate, SSX Tricky, frickin' Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, games like that. If my controls are not going to be working well with each other in the case of like one note will cancel another note out, then certain things will be impossible. So I got some things, and you know, it'll make playing games a little bit easier, and that's the thing I need. And it's the immediate note detection to inputs that I need to fix. Also, I know it sounds really morbid. I know we're talking about like the pass away. I'm surprised Summer's still kicking. For all the crap she's been through. The fact that she's still kicking is insane. And to be honest, she's doing really well. Like, she's doing surprisingly well. And she's doing better, especially now that I'm actually, like, really, really taking care of her. Because, again, she's getting older and I need to try to do some things to kind of help her out. Again, just the biggest thing I do is basically just making sure I bring her down from my bed. I don't want her jumping off. Because I know it's too high of a height. Other than that, she's been great. When I die when they want to. And cat pieced out when your dad died. No kidding. I'm gonna be happy when you move. That's the other thing too, that your pets are gonna be stressed from the move. That's the other thing too, is like if I do try to bring Summer to another house, that might be really bad. This is not the first house Summer's been in. Technically, she's adopted. We adopted her when she was like pretty much a kitten. She did really well. We've only had her out of the house once, like to another place, and twice actually. Technically, same place twice. Due to like, you know, we're doing things at the house here. And the first time she was really calm. The second time gave me some great memories. My buddy will hear about this there, but you know, I'm still thinking about it to this day, and it's still one of the funniest things I've ever heard. But no, she freaked the shit out the second time we did it. It was time in between. Summer has so much in between in common. Is that because they're adopted? Cat Oreo saying got sick the day before his father passed. No shit. And never go outside. Never going outside is fun. Although I do like walking. Do. Tried putting Summer on a leash once. That did not work when she was younger. Because when... So... You know, you try not to make your cats outside cats, right? She kind of learned how to be an outside cat. Mostly because, especially our two cats I had before were way too skittish. And they were like... There would be a problem if they're going to be going outside. And they were. Well, the one especially, he was gone for like a month. And after that, he was like, I'm never stepping foot outside again. And honestly, it kind of made it a little bit easier. But trust me, it made me worried sick. That cat learned how to open up a window. And screen window. And it pissed me off. And that was a big fight for a while. And then he figured out how to really open it really quick. And yeah, like frickin' he left. I knew where he was around. I was feeding him still. But like... He was hiding in one spot where I just couldn't get him. and then ended up like just freaking trapping him and grabbing him. But no, Summer, when she left outside, she was just hanging outside the window, and she was like, you know what, I'm happy. And then, like, you know, we kind of knew she was like a pretty chill outside cat. He's lying. Went outside today. Was it scary? Outside scary. The one cat I had the one time he left outside was minus 30 degrees, snowy as shit, and the wind was just blowing. And he literally stepped foot outside, and he just like looked, and he turned immediately around and was like, I'm never doing this again. Yes, hell yeah. It is terrifying. It's also rainy. Although I love walking in the rain. You were holding hands the whole time. Yeah, you were calming his anxiety of going outside. You are a terrific person for doing that. You're helpful. You're relieving his stress. My favorite thing is actually, like, Summer doesn't really do it as much anymore. She kind of learned it there. But, like, whenever she used to meow to go outside, like, wintertime, same case, minus 30, windy as shit outside. The cat just bugging to go outside. Especially when it was like at the glass window, we're like, no, you don't want to go outside. We're like, fine, open up the door, and then she immediately just starts sneezing like crazy. It was freaking hilarious. She would walk away. And very sunny for us. No kidding. Well, I guess if you are out in like Iowa, you wouldn't be a part of the storm cell that's going through right now. Cause actually this has been so far the rainiest year in the past couple of years. Even, well, I guess for like the whole band going up at the East Coast, Canada. It's been super rainy. It's been extremely rainy. Not a problem with that. Actually, it's a good reason for why that's also a good thing. Also, technically, second day of summer, technically. Speaking of summer. Ouch. No, frickin' berries will be good this year. They should be good. If they don't now, but we've been getting good sun. We've been getting like intermittent sun, rain, sun, rain. So I think it's her month. It's her season. She's got it for a full 3 months. But no, I know that the berries are gonna be good this year. It's been a little bit cooler, which again, I don't mind because the past couple of years have been hot as frickin' tits. Been burning hot. I mean, we've been having lots of forest fires, and this year so far has been none. It's been misty. It hasn't been smoky at all, which is a good thing. I think that's gonna be probably like that for like the next couple of years. I knew it was supposed to switch because it's been like really dry for like the past couple of years. Excuse me. And even the winters have been really mild and like freaking not snowy, except for this year. This year has been the snowier. Well, actually, March was like the snowiest year we've had in a long time. Snowiest month. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, again, I need to work on a lot of things. It's like either 80 degrees here or in the negatives. I mean, that's Canada in a nutshell. You either get minus 30, plus 30, or both in the same day. You know, the funny thing is, there was this one day I remember shoveling, where it was minus, like, I think it was like minus 20 something, and it snowed 2 feet, and it went to plus 6. And I was shoveling snow, 2 feet of snow with a t-shirt on, because it was so hot. That's knowing this number is so weird. Yeah, it just depends. Also, if you're higher elevation too, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's not uncommon to get snow in September, really. Actually, I believe higher up in Northern Ontario, they'll get snow in like August and even like July. If you're out in the Rockies, in like Alberta and stuff, and in the same case, a little bit higher up north, you'll get snow in like, almost guaranteed snow in like, August. Well, actually September. You get some snow in like freaking the other one time. Oh, same. I used to love it more until when I really injured my knee, and then I freaking was like, hey, maybe walking in the wintertime is probably not good with slipping on the ice. I do love it, though. I love the freezing temperature. I hate the heat. I love freezing temperature. I hate the heat because, like, when I was younger, I got, like, a really bad heat stroke. Which, maybe just love wintertime. To be honest, I do like spring and fall more. Because, like, it's that in-between time where, like, it's just such a good feeling. It could be, like, freezing cold and, like, you know, I'll still be, like, out in a t-shirt for, like, a stupid long walk because I'm an idiot. Be red as hell. And, like, frickin', you know, it's, like, rainy or snowy. And it's, like, I don't know, it's that good feeling kind of frickin' season. But then again, I guess also living in Canada, too. You either stay in winter or immediately go with summer. Or it's just going to be, hey, construction's here now. No, it's rare as springtime where it's, like, a decent spring. This year was more winter until it hit summer. I haven't slipped in years. Catches you when you slip. Lucky. I wish summer would catch me. And crush the poor cat. But yeah, no. I don't know. How Emily, like, I know. How dare she? Oh, I pay her in trees for. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna say it right now. I have not gotten tired of this song at all. I know it's been on loop for the entire time. I love it. It's very boopy. But no. I gotta figure some things out content-wise and just get on it. I need to just fix up some stuff. I have been just working on stuff in the meantime, on a bunch of stuff. Part of it is again, music stuff has been something I've been just doing for years, and you know, I love it, and it's still stuff I want to go into. Meaning, it's a nice song. It's really relaxing. It's really nice. Do do. I know it's missing the rest of the loop, but still. Yeah, so doing music, doing videos, especially on the Lego modding. Again, no guarantee that'll do well, but it's not stream highlights. Even though I could still use parts of stream highlights. It wouldn't really include the Lego guitar, unless if I do an on-screen, me on screen playing the game and just showing it with the guitar, but it wouldn't be the entire thing, so I could probably do that. Do a little boo-boo reaction videos. How about you get the hell out of here? But no! Oh, actually, that's something else I want to talk about. Because I just said it like that. Okay, I don't know if anybody's seen a new commercial. So, there's also talks that maybe Austin Powers 4 might actually be in the works a little bit. Because there was an Austin Powers frickin' Dr. Evil bit for, I believe, Verizon, a commercial. You could find it on YouTube. It literally got released a couple days ago. And I saw it on the day it got released, and I was super happy I saw it. I thought it was an older one until I saw the day. I was like, holy shit. Saw those ads by Verizon? Dude, I was so happy when I saw that. I love Austin Powers. It's one of my favorite movie trilogy. I know the last one kind of does use a lot of old jokes. But it's such a good series of movies. I still enjoy it. The first two are peak. The last one does have some great and amazing moments. And it's still one of my, one movie I still love a lot. It's probably still my favorite out of the three. But frickin', because I don't know, Goldmember is, I don't know, for me it's just peak. There's so many good things. They added way more into it, but again, like I said, there's a couple jokes that they reused for sure, but it's just a solid movie, man. I still listen to the soundtrack a couple times too, especially Solid Gold with Beyonce. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's solid gold, baby. He's got the Midas touch, but he touches too much. Hey, go member. Hey, go member. Go member was funny, but then it would make for confusing. I mean, okay. The thing is that like, it's not a movie series that takes itself seriously, so it still work. It still work. They like, sure that they kind of like wrapped it up and like kind of did a thing with it, but like technically, like there's still like that gold member. It's still that Austin Powers universe. It would still work. It would still work entirely. It still would fit perfectly. Confusing a character, yeah, fat bastard is not fat anymore. Got a lot of loose skin, and I kind of noticed my neck kind of looks like a vagina. God, I might need to start watching movies again, man. It's so good, dude. The one sad part definitely will be that 2 characters won't be in there. Technically 3, I guess. Mr. Bigglesworth, the cat, Vern Troyer, and Mr. Bigglesworth, the frickin' Mini-Me's cat as well. So that's definitely the unfortunate part. Cause he definitely did bring in the extra sauce in the movie for sure. But no, they could definitely still do stuff with the movies, man. If they kind of go at the same route of like, you know, just keeping it like it's kind of like it's cheeky humor, kind of like how Naked Gun does it, I can imagine it could do really well. And if they do make a new one, they would like they would have to kind of keep like a lot of the classic kind of like the comedy from that kind of movie. And you know, it's kind of like, I believe it's like kind of like one of those 2 things of like, it's been enough years where like, sure, it doesn't need a 4th movie in the series, but like, if they did make one, they would have to kind of make it as like a love letter to the other movies as well in a kind of sort of way, but like, you know, kind of keeping it to its roots. And it would still work. It would definitely work. Kind of like, again, Naked Gun, which I really do need to watch that movie. Because, again, Naked Gun's also another series I really love. I love stupid movies. I love dumb humor movies. Witless Protection's still one of my favorites. It's such a stupid movie, but God, it's freaking great. I don't know. Again, I'm not opposed to it. I probably won't get when it comes out, but like I know that like I will want to watch it if it does get made in general. Same thing with like the Zelda movie. Like I might not see it when it comes out, but like I'll probably end up watching it at some point. Technically, I've never had like a freaking Netflix account, so if it goes on like Netflix or something like that, at least I'll have like, you know, a free trial to watch it or whatever. So I'll probably just end up doing that. Because again, I'm not like a movie aficionado. It's funny to say because like again, like I used to just like watch a lot of TV and like I watch a lot of movies, but like there's only really certain types of movies I like. A lot of it's comedy. The other one's freaking, you know, like fantasy adventure stuff, like Lord of the Rings and stuff. And like going to bed, got school tomorrow, study hard, party harder. Don't go to bed until you finish partying. You can't go to bed until you played frickin' Andrew WK's albums all in a row 3 times each, front to back. Especially Party Hard. You have to start the partying with Party Hard, and you have to end the party with Party Hard. Oh. No, I should probably hop off pretty soon anyways. I actually was gonna hop off earlier until I started just yapping for a while. Now, maybe I should... What, should I become a yapping streamer? Should I just turn to a yappy guy? Or just talk about garbage? I don't know. Wagner can't play number 2 because of his old age. He got... Okay, I believe in the Verizon commercial, he did get replaced by somebody else. Because it was a different actor. I know what you mean. There's a couple people that's going to be missing from the movies, but then again, it depends if they use those actors as well. Robert Lowe, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, it was Robert Lowe. Because I was like, that's the only character that so far looked really different for me. And then it kind of made me realize it was Rob Lowe. I just couldn't remember because I remembered it wasn't him. Yeah, Vern Troyer, it's really sad that like he's not around anymore, and like honestly, like if you know, I don't know. Again, the cast has been just gold for the movies, man. It was just so good. It still is, especially even for the commercial. Like they still, you know, still did a good job with that. Again, I don't have my hopes up. I try not to put my hopes for anything, really. I know it sounds pretty freaking depressing, but like, you know, it's mostly just comes out of like, you know, just don't want to work myself up and just saying, oh, they gotta make this a movie now. I ain't that kind of guy. But I would not be opposed, and I think it would still work. Again, like I think it would still do good if they did something. Like again, like I was saying, if they did something how they did with Naked Gun, I'm pretty sure Spaceballs is gonna be the same case. That a new movie would be made myself. Again, I'm still doubting it myself too. There is still a chance because again, it's been in the talks for years. It really does matter on Mike Myers actually, because Mike Myers is the person basically who brought the movie. he is basically the movie, right? He's multiple characters in the movie. Again, there's so many different things, because like even all three movies have like different elements. Did say you want to make a fourth movie 20 years ago, so he knows. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's been like an on and off thing of like talks about it. Because like again, it's such a solid trilogy of movies, and like it's one of those that like it can still kind of continue. But I think also like the jokes, like again, like how I said like Goldmember, they kind of did reuse some of the jokes. So like it's like, do they kind of do that? Like again, they've had enough years where like, you know, fresh material will definitely come around. And even the Verizon commercial actually did have pretty good some good stuff. Other than like how like, you know, Dr. Evil kind of like does this freaking spat against his son there, Scott. So good. And the Jerry Springer crap too was so good, man. Oh my god, dude. Again, the movies is just so good. Might be wrong, is happening. Really? Confirms Austin Powers 4 is happening. No shit. Reprised Dr. Evil to show he still got it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is kind of the case. He still got it. I'll just say it right now. He still definitely has it. Austin Powers film was 2002's Goldmember. It's been 24 years? Jesus. Almost 25 years since the last installment of this shagadelic franchise. The Verizon commercial is just so good. Written by Mike Myers. Like I said, Myers, because again, he wrote, well, he acted. I forgot that he actually wrote, but I guess it kind of makes sense because he basically was like kind of the face of the movie, but you know. His latest character, the morbidly despite Shaggy, Myers put even more on the plate by creating his latest character, the morbidly obese Scottish henchman, the Fat Bastard. Again, he played freaking, you know, Austin Powers, Dr. Evil, and freaking Fat Bastard. He played so many different characters. Like, oh man, I don't know, man. I'm happy. Thing is, I know that they talked about before, but if it's confirmed, like he's saying, yes, we kind of want to make it. But then again, if they made a set and everything too, like even for the Verizon commercial, there is a chance that they might just keep it and just again make the movie with it too. So, yeah, it kind of makes sense. And again, like freaking, it did really well. Actually, especially the comments, like a lot of people loved it. It's not just because it's nostalgia too. Nostalgia definitely played a factor for me too there. But like freaking, let me tell you, it was actually a really solid commercial. I actually did forget at first it was a Verizon commercial. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, man. I think, I don't know, again, like, frickin', I'm not gonna be overhyped about it. I'm happy it's being made, let me tell you, because again, it is one of my favorite movie series. But I think I'm just gonna be like, you know, just kind of like with Zelda, it's like, you know, I'm gonna leave it be until it really comes out, and I'll just sit like an idiot and just enjoy it. That's what is the kind of thing I can definitely see with like a lot of people there. It's like frickin' when we just talk about like, especially they're hating on stuff before they like it. I don't know, I never really thought about like that. It's just like, you know, I'm just gonna sit like an idiot and enjoy it. And just tell that to people. Yeah, that's why I just frickin', you know, just see the entertainment and a lot of crap. Just literally for that reason. I don't know. Hey, honestly, though, that's cool. There's actually quite a few cool things that's kind of being made, though. Fred and sent to recast maybe as half or frickin' Bjornson's role. Dude, oh my, okay. Honestly, that would be the coolest thing if they actually kind of did something like that. Because again, like, that would kind of fit in the movie as well. Of course, you know, again, like, Mini-Me was an iconic character. Thing is that, like, again, the movies does leave room to kind of do stuff like that. Because, like, I don't know, I think, yeah, it would just be, honestly, stuff like that would just go over the moon, man. It would be great. They should just do stuff like that. The thing is, like, they would need to find somebody who kind of, like, is that kind of case, but also still kind of, like, can be, I guess the CGI is better nowadays. Like, just make his face look more like Dr. Evil. Kind of, like, that's the thing about Mini-Me, is that, like, they were able to, like, do makeup enough that, like, Mini-Me and Dr. Evil kind of did look similar. They would need to do something like that. That's funny that they actually say that. They can definitely do it with, like, technology, better technology nowadays to do something like that, too, to, like, reshape the face. But, like, they definitely would need somebody that, like, either has, like, a close enough face and do that with, or, like, something. But, yeah, that would work. That would work so good. It would be funny if they actually did and just made like the same sound. The freaking E! Like freaking Mini-Me. God, man, I need to watch their movies again. They're just so good. The freaking Japanese scene there where like the subtitles are on the screen and they're moving stuff around because it's just like mistranslating. Your ass is happy. Your assignment is an unhappy one. Would you like to eat some shit? Would you like to eat some shiitake mushrooms? Would it just be easier if I just speak in English? Fook you and Fook me, yeah. The twins. Twins, Basil, twins. It's about your father, Austin. There was a point in time where I watched Goldmember so much while playing Diablo 2 that, like, I used to be able to pretty much word for word just recite the entire movie, including songs, knowing which characters are doing what, and like frickin' every frickin' line. I used to do that like a lot, and I used to just like whenever, even when I would listen to it there, I would just like basically just recite the movie back. I forget the reason why. I think we ended up getting it on like DVD or whatever, and I burnt it on my computer, and like, because I didn't really have a TV with my computer, because it was like in both different rooms at one point. You know, as you did when you were back in the day. I used to just listen to that a lot, like putting on like Winamp, because like I would like either just play like whatever music I had like on like a set list, because I didn't really know about alt tabbing back in the day. I used to have like close the game, change the song or whatever, or album, and reopen back up the game because I never knew about alt tab. So like I used to just play a movie listen to that, wait until it finished, and then let's try to finish up what I was doing Diablo 2, close the game, either restart the movie, or like I had like a couple other ones I used to play too. Willis Protection was one of them, and there was another one too. Saying the lines fat bastard said in the movies. My friends and I were always weird like that. I wouldn't really say that's so weird, because again, I used to just do that to myself. Again, I used to just recite part of the movies to like even just people in general. I just got like a laugh or whatever, because like again, like, you know, it was all the rage. It was hip. Well, Napoleon Dynamite, I know, was the one when that movie came out. Holy crap, was everybody ever quoting that movie? I don't remember much from that movie at all anymore. That's another movie I need to watch too. Very nice. Frickin' everybody used to just say that constantly. Like, that was the thing, you know. Black Dynamite is also another frickin' ridiculous movie I need to watch again. So stupid, but it's so funny. Frickin' laughed so hard when I saw that movie, dude. Joking about random trailers, like the one for Meet the Fockers new movie being made. Is there actually a new one made, or was it like back in the day? If this is actual a new Focker movie, there, God, that's another funny movie too. Bucky Larson, Born to Be a Star, nice. No, throughout 8th grade, by the way, the entire year. Hell yeah. New one, really? So, I'm kind of happy that, like, you know, I'm hoping... Okay, here's the thing. I am happy a lot more older movies are kind of seeing, like, a little bit more of, like, a resurgence as well. I've actually been looking, like, sometimes, like, again, with, like, seeing through frickin' clips and stuff like that, too. Like, I'd see, like, movie clips, especially, like, clips from movies from the 80s and 90s. I love cinema from the 80s and 90s the most. Well, 70s too, but, like, I've seen, like, especially, like, 80s and 90s was just a gold... up until, like, about, like, the early... Well, yeah, early to mid 2000s. After that, they went way too, like, grand with stuff, and I find it's just way too much nowadays. Die Hard 1 and 2 are also on the top of, like, some of my favorite movies. The Fifth Element is also one of my favorite movies. Every movie is one of my favorite movies, apparently. Frick. I don't know. I love The Fifth Element, but, like, again, like, how they kind of, like, made those movies weren't, like, they were, like, over the top, or, like, I wouldn't really say cheesy over the top, because, of course, everything seen back then would be probably seen as, like, cheesy and stuff, but, like, there was a way that they did cinematography that kind of just felt way more... I can't really think of the word. I don't want to say genuine, but, like... you can attach yourself more to. Relatable, I guess, would be something else. I don't know, in a sort of way, there was, like, some things that was, like, way more relatable. Minus the writing and stuff. Like, especially the lighting and stuff, I find, like... I don't really like a lot of the lighting in, like, newer TV shows and movies. It's too well done. It's too polishing. It's too polished. Older movies were a little rougher and more relatable. I like that, and I want that to be kind of back into cinema. I find that it is way too polished and not really easy to kind of, like, get yourself lost into as much. It was really cool. I'm surprised you could speak custom alien English. Dude, Mila did such a good job in that movie, dude. The entire cast was amazing, man. The entire frickin' cast of that movie is just gold. But, like, again, like... I mean, people nowadays, like, you know, they still put their all, but, like... it's kind of, again, like it's easier to kind of like, you know, get yourself more integrated with a movie. I found back then than it is nowadays. Like I don't find movies are like easy to kind of like get yourself like into. At least to me, and I can't really, and you know, like there's still movies that I like that are like newer, but like I have been seeing new or older movies that are new to me, and like I just like them more. They just again, they're just more relatable. They're easier to kind of get yourself lost into, kind of like getting yourself lost into like a book and stuff, or even music. Where like sometimes we listen to a song and like you didn't realize the song ended. And you're like, holy shit, I gotta listen to that again. Not because it's like, oh, it is so top. It's like, you know, it's just so good that like you just kind of like lose yourself into. There's a lot of older movie clips that I've seen that I prefer over newer movie clips big time. I can't say it's because of writing. I can't say it's because of like, you know, actors are just, you know, better nowadays. Because like, again, actors have been great ever since, you know. They've been good at what they've been doing for years. But like, it's just how the fit and finish and like, dude, how they make movies nowadays, I love that. Like watching stuff like that. Like I watched a video on like people who move like boom mics and like for catching people's voices and how they go around and how they have to set up lighting for specific shots and how they have to work around lighting and the microphone to be able to get the audio to be as perfect as they need it to be. That shit's cool to see. They still had to do that back in the day too, but like there was a certain polish about it that like was kind of just non-existent in older movies that like I like better. And part of that definitely is because of lighting. Lighting was just so like, it's an integral part. It's an integral part to what I do now. Like if you're, you know, videotaping yourself, it's lighting is one of the key things. But I know that there's like too much. I know that there is not enough. Because it can also affect the quality of your camera too. Even a cheaper camera can benefit from really good lighting. But like, I know even the lighting I'm doing right now is, I wouldn't even say it's polished. It's actually really rough. It's literally just it's 3 lights. It's 2 Canadian Tire freaking lights with 200-watt equivalent LED bulbs and a freaking under a countertop freaking light that like you just turn on so you can actually have like light on your countertop. If like, you know, you have like a light that can't really hit it. So I have, and I also have like, you know, my ceiling light too. Like every light does a job for me to try to like do certain things with shadow, and it's still pretty bad with shadow with my lighting because this is low wattage, these two are just 100s, and that light, I forget how much it is, but it's bright as shit. It's also LED. They're all LEDs, and like they're all different. I also, you know, this one's just pure LEDs pointing straight down. This one has like a little bit yellower of a tinge, and it has like a bit more of like a frosted glass that can like help diffuses it. And I have the 2 light bulbs that have 2 cookie cutter sheets to help diffuse the light. And that's what I'm doing for my lighting. And if I do take like a picture of myself standing up, I also have a 5th light that I put underneath my computer desk because my computer desk makes a bit of a shadow with my 2 front-facing lights that it does cause problems. And I don't have like a center pointing light. So like whenever I do certain camera shots, I have a camera that I put underneath my computer desk to help lighting on the lower part. It's all terrible lighting. They're not like great lighting either. Like I don't have like the fancy camera lighting. And I did look back into it back in the day. I used to just use like 2 300-watt freaking work lights. And I could go back into it too, actually, because they're really good. They're bright as shit. They produce a little bit too much heat, though. I might grab them and just put them somewhere safe again, because they are, again, usable, but like I don't have anywhere to like really mount them. Because they're just like, the 2 lights I have right now are literally just desk lamps that you just like clamp them onto your computer desk. Like, again, my setup is very rudimentary, but like I feel like it did such a good job. But you could definitely like see like the shadow here. Then there's my arm shadow, because even though like I do have these two lights aren't pointing directly towards me. They're like pointing behind me. Which is why you could kind of like see like a bit of shadow. Like if you were doing professional camera work, you would not have like the shadow like you're having like right here. And that's because of this light. This light is very strong. But like it's kind of like the sunlight kind of thing. It's strong, but it's almost like at the same point as me. So like you can see like there's a bit of shadow on my face too. Cause again, it's bright as hell. It's causing a shadow even though I have 200 watt lights. I think it's like just 40 watts. One thing my setup doesn't have is lights. My webcam has good lighting built in though. That's another thing too. If you have one of those ring light webcams, they work well. You can buy cheap ring lights as well. If you could set it up for it, I would probably say, yeah, again, like it's a front facing thing and then just ring light it. If you're like me, or like you need to do a little bit more space because of guitar work or whatever, where like, you know, I have like a very large green screen. If I was just doing me just streaming by myself, I would just only have one tablecloth and it'd just be like directly behind me and just camera like close to my face or whatever. Where like as opposed to right now, I have a full body shot because I just need guitar space. And like, you know, I have a ton of space. This is like me stretching out my arms. I have like 2 meters. This is 2 meters of space pretty much I have free. It could be seen as a lot of waste of space, but that's because the green screen kind of helps with that too. So I try to do some stuff. I want to wrap this up in green as well. Even though you don't see it with like the word, but like I want to wrap this up with green so I can hide more of my stuff. Like I want to put a sock all the way up to this and maybe keep like this in shot or even just blocking it. I could even probably find like a green windsock. Actually, I might be able to look that up out along the quads, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to playing music here. I've been talking for a while. No. Microphone. A microphone. Dude. No, it'd be, not windsock. I don't know what it's called. It's not a pop filter. It's one name for it is a windsock. It's something else. But I think I might try to find a green one of these. Don't have the money to spend on it, but I do want to find one. They do affect your audio a little bit. Recording accessories, that's the one. Mic clips. Windsocks and windscreen. Why couldn't I see it? So yeah, there's a black one, there's a blue one, a red one. I got the black one. I got a freaking elastic band because it doesn't stay on it. Maybe there isn't one, but I can do something for that. There's a red one, a yellow one, a blue one, a orange one, a black one. There's a road one, but that's a pop filter. $39, my freaking foot. Thing you put in the face of a mic. Yeah, and I have one too, and I got rid of it because I found it was a little bit too much for my setup. Oh my god. Frickin' Rode has one, it's green, but it's $39. I just need something like this. I just need like a frickin' cheapo green windsock. Oh my god, they have a fluffy one. Okay, so they don't. At least not to one I need. I could just probably just Amazon or whatever. I don't know. That was closing. Are you sure? Wee. Yeah, so, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I would still love to do for my whole setup in general. Like, again, I want to wrap this up in green. Even though, like, if I did this, you would see a green screen, but then again, you don't see that. It would hide part of my shoulder. But, I mean, if I did something like this, you know, again, it's in shot, but, like, it's not blocking me at all, except for, like, part of my chair until I start doing stuff like this. Which, again, I could just leave, like, this whole part free and then just green screen the rest. But that's what's on me. I could have it with like a better setup where I hanging out down from the top. The problem is, where I'm living right now, it's bad for audio. It is, my room isn't sound insulated at all in any sense. I can't even just say insulated at all. It's barely insulated. But like there's too many open cracks of like, you know, places of like, you know, where sound can come in and stuff. And like the walls are extremely thin. Actually, there's just a freaking wooden cheap boards from older houses instead of drywall. Like again, I have no freaking sound treatment in any kind of sense. Even it's just like how the room is built. Like I would have to do stuff to really. That's how your apartment is. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like at some point when I start looking for places, when I'm able to, that's gonna be one of the biggest things. Is like how quiet is the place is gonna be, because that's important for me. And also like what can I do for a roof treatment in the place, like even just like green screen, because again, like I tape this stuff on my wall and stuff. Otherwise I try to do vocals or voice acting. Closets are really good for that. If your closet is pretty well built, I'd use a closet. I'm not kidding. It's literally the place you want to do for voiceover, or even vocals, both, everything. Like, actually, when I was thinking about it, the way I wanted to set up my setup before, before I really started doing like, you know, wanting to do whole me on camera too, was I literally have this is my closet like right here, right beside me, right where my lighting is. I wanted to actually set up my chair in there and have my computer desk facing that wall instead of where I'm at right now. The thing is that like my whole setup wasn't gonna work, and this computer desk would take up way too much room. Actually, it would still be able to, but like my computer chair wouldn't fit. You do a lot of clothing or something like that. It's practically empty. Blankets, cheaper. Just get think blankets. If you get the blankets, you're good to go. Like Value Village, stuff like that. They're freaking knockoff thrift stores. That's the word. Yeah, just get like packing blankets or thick blankets. It's the way to go. Like that's something I would need. I would need thick blankets and try to like clip it in the way, because I have like a drop down ceiling. And that's how I have like my green screen clipped up. I have it clipped up there, and then I have like the second set of sheets of tablecloth that are underneath it, and those are taped up with like clothesline pins taped up on the wall. I'm running my setup really cheap here. As you can tell, like there's that little crack behind me here, but that's because of how the freaking green screen is. Courtesy of the cat, I still got things to fix. Actually, you can kind of see part of the wall right there. Again, part of it's not really super important, and usually it gets really small whenever I do stuff. I just also want to get like a green carpet. Nice, freezing. And I do want to get a greener blanket for the cat. Even off stream, she loves sleeping there, because it's a nice quiet place. It's a little bit hidden. If she doesn't want like light hitting her, she'll just go hide there, and she loves it. And she could look at me too, like if she wants freaking attention or whatever. Or she'll just jump on my bed. She's actually been doing really well jumping on my bed too recently. Because like usually she like has to like really pull herself up. Now it's been like both paws, claws on the thing, and then basically just hop up. And it's been great. She's been doing really good recently. I got green screen the cat. How about that? No, there's a lot of stuff that like... There's a lot of stuff that like I need to just keep on working on. There's some stuff that like I really don't need to do right now. A lot of stuff that I can't just generally do. Like again, there's a reason why I can't really stream for super late either. Even though I used to as well. But like I kind of stopped. Mostly because of work and stuff. Because I was off for a period of time. But no, still can't believe I tore a muscle in my leg, man. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, like again, a lot of my stuff is like on the cheap. I've been just trying to figure out some stuff that like works really well. Hell, even like on my wall right now, like if I go down here, yeah. So you can see me like just poking the wall here, like this is actually like solid wall. Actually, you see my hand reflection? This is wrapping paper. Just Christmas wrapping paper we had left over, and I just have it on this wall here because this wall showed. But yeah, no, I've been trying to work on like a lot of stuff, and like, especially content-wise, I need to get a boogie on some stuff. But like I said, like, live stream clips would do well if I become a bigger channel. It's not going to do well for right now, unless if I get lucky. But right now, if like either who's viewing it and stuff isn't really the right people, even though like I do get some people who do watch it, or like, you know, it's that kind of stuff, but maybe not everybody. And it's not, it's unfortunately not working the way I was kind of hoping it for. And it's not even from a lack of trying, really. It's also just, you know, me just trying out different stuff. But hell, even YouTube isn't really that static. I even have like other videos I set up the same, and even they have like 2 views and stuff like that, even though they've been getting like, let's just say like 300 or 400 to 1600 views, and like I'd still get a video that gets like 2 views, and I'm like, the hell is this? Not because it's like only 2 people watch it, but it's like, what the hell is YouTube? It's like, what changed that kind of made that happen? It's like, and unfortunately, I know that like when I start doing the other stuff, that it will take a little bit of time to catch back up. I think if I did music again, it would be fine, but again, that requires more work. So I need to find space in between for that. There's gonna be a lot of work involved, like everything I'm gonna try to do, and that might be a little bit too much. But a lot of it is gonna be coming down to like, I just want to remake a lot of my older covers to especially put on for the live streams. Because again, I have a ton of stuff. It's just I know that they're just all over the place, and I want to try to like make it one uniform kind of thing. Maybe not all the sound the same, but like I do want to make them better. Because a lot of them are really bad. No shame in uploading, just I can definitely just straight up say that they're bad. And again, you know, there's no guarantee that like anything that I do upload, if anybody even edits it, that will do good. Again, it just comes up to like, you know, I don't know how my channel's seen. I don't know how the second channel is going to be seen. If I do start uploading to like other platforms, how that's going to do. I haven't even checked Instagram in a while to see if that one video I posted up there it did fine. I don't know, man. There's nothing really set in stone. The problem is like, it's not from a lack of or like, there's nothing that's like a concrete kind of thing. And that's not from a lack of trying or even thinking or even just a lack of understanding. Of course, there's always going to be a lack of understanding. It's just like, it sucks when you're like putting stuff and like not really just expecting a result, but trying stuff to see if you're going to get a different result. And they're all happening the same or less. And it's just unfortunate. I know with like music, it just depends on like the popularity of the song too. Even then, Crash to Ashes was a really weird off-brand song that like I'm kind of surprised as well. Because again, this is like years of me knowing about this stuff too. Like, you know, I did covers of songs I wanted to. Some covers I did from like popular songs. Premier's Carriage was also out of nowhere. That came from a different website that got more views and got routed to my song, which is kind of wild. But no, even my covers had better, different results than the shorts did. And that's even with doing shorts like different ones, sticking to the music as well to try to see if like I could just keep on doing it in a row, and maybe that would, you know, make YouTube see like, okay, you know, this is what he's doing. This is what is being uploaded and stuff, and like no change. There's been no change. And I've been uploading other stuff too, and it's been pretty much same result with different stuff. And it's like, this is not the kind of thing I'm expecting here. So I think it's just gonna, excuse me, by the way, it's probably just gonna come by the videos, the modding stuff, and that needs to be cut down to shorts. And the shorts will be uploaded probably not like in a schedule like I'm doing right now. That'll probably change. And that will be, you know, like when the videos get done, and then the video, and then, you know, the shorts come out of that, and then the shorts get on to, like, you know, all the shorts program channel websites. That's what I meant to say. If they do good as well, then, you know, and they won't be, like, you know, in a row. I do need to start, like, you know, trying to take pictures and stuff, especially because, like, that's something I try to do even pre-streaming. I wanted to get more into photography of, like, taking pictures of stuff I've already done. And, like, actually, it's part of the reason why my video actually kind of looks as decent as it does is because I kind of got into that. And I kind of got an understanding enough of, like, how to make things kind of look good. It's just that I started realizing I was taking pictures of, like, the same thing over and over again. I'm like, this is going to be very uninteresting if I try to release this kind of stuff. And, like, I couldn't really decide of, like, what looked good. And, like, now it's like, you know, I kind of have an understanding of, like, what kind of looks good and stuff, especially, like, you know, doing thumbnails and stuff. And actually, that's part of the photography stuff as well, too. It's just that I want to get more pictures, like, YouTube, community stuff, Instagram, X, wherever else I can upload it onto as well. The thing is, I know that I don't want to just go on to, like, say, like, just jump into Discord and, like, freaking just being like, hey, just check out my stuff on, like, Hylian modding or whatever. Because I feel like that's a little too pushy. I know that kind of hurts everything nowadays, but that's me. But I like kind of like going outside of the, like, against the grain and thinking and going outside of the box. But, like, again, that's more my fault. Even though, like, I know when I said before, like, back in, I think it was January, when I was talking about, like, you know, I want to just do, like, you know, getting super into this and stuff, which I, you know, I still am. It's just I kind of, like, thinking about switching gears about how to do it. Which, again, is actually the gears I did when I was doing the music covers. Just not so spaced out by years. So I'm kind of thinking about going on to a thing of that for now. Because it's, like, you know, more substance. Of course, like, you know, if we can still get, like, more, like, YouTube shorts or shorts for YouTube and stuff like that, which I know I still need to hop on and get. It's just that, like, after uploading so many shorts and nothing's really grabbed outside of the seed numbers of things, even without me paying attention, like, this is me actually paying attention to it recently. After when I saw the 2 views, I was like, why? I kind of looked back into it. And I saw that, like, you know, out of the recent videos, like, the biggest one I got was 1.6 thousand views, and, like, that's still in, like, the amount of, like, seed views. And the video still did good overall, even with, like, stats and stuff, and it just, like, nothing is caught. It kind of it bugged me a little bit, honestly. It's not like, you know, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna up and quit or whatever if, like, you know, not doing the shorts and stuff. It's just like, I gotta rethink about how to do it, which is why I was kind of going on a bit of a tirade with, like, freaking shorts and stuff. I've been doing that for a bit too anyways, because I was trying to see, like, how other stuff has been doing. But, like, I've been on, like, a couple days tirade of, like, looking through, like, getting ideas, trying to see if, like, you know, a short is from an established channel or a smaller channel, if they're, like, you know, what did good, like, skits, music stuff, frickin' stream highlights, everything, really. Movie clips, which always does good, but you're pigeonholed to just doing that, and that's it. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but, like, again, like, I got everything around me to use, and, like, frickin' just gotta figure out what's the right angle and frickin' just doing it. The thing is that, like, I just gotta get on it. What a frickin' freeze frame. Because, again, stream clips isn't too bad, and that would be great if, like, you know, the moment something does catch, it will, you know, kind of help out with, like, you know, 2 things. 1, space in between, and 2, like, you know, it would be able to still help reach a further array of people. Because right now I'm just kind of stuck in a ball. Once I hear the cat. thing is that the only problem is I'm only thinking about this on YouTube, and that's also my fault for trying to stay onto YouTube, of like just trying to do stuff. The biggest problem is because of how well, especially Tears of the Kingdom did back last summer, is the reason why I'm thinking about, like, you know, trying to just keep on YouTube. But like, I'm trying to break out of that mindset now. I'm trying to rethink about like how to just go at everything, and a lot of that really does still come down to, like, you know, how do I want to record things? How do I want to set things up? What kind of stuff to record? How to record it? I don't want to go like overly polished stuff too, because like, again, like, you know, of course you want to put work into stuff you do. It's just like the stuff that I want to do, there's not big of a reason to go overly into like trying to add a bunch of like stuff, because like what is it, the one channel I was looking at, there's something Toby, where he's been modding Minecraft and Super Mario 64 on the Game Boy Advance and the DS. Frickin' Mario 64, if I could spell. Game Boy Advance. If it Toby? Game of Toby. You know, relatively, you know, new channel.
Sometimes people
and like he does like a lot of like cinematography kind of stuff. And like the funny thing is, actually, I didn't really think about it until now, until like just a while ago. But like it was on like my mind stuff. New 5 Ocarina of Time was just scrap, wasn't it? Yeah, like I know that I think Spawn was talking about that yesterday. It's just unfortunate. You should just continue it, really. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like how, you know, I'm not gonna, oh, you know, a new Ocarina of Time coming out, better stop on the Lego. I know it's a different case because I'm just doing like, you know, Lego build stuff too, but like I did, yeah. You know, if you're having fun with it, and honestly, if it's, you know, sharpening your skills and you're going into like game making, why stop? But kind of like, you know, Game of Toby, where like he is modding games for the Game Boy Advance as well as for like DS and stuff. The dude does a lot of cinematography. What freaking freeze frames I'm getting today too, by the way. It's a little bit extra. I am kind of on the front of like, I like how, again, like one of my favorite channels is Dank Pods, but like I like how like very dead simple it is. But the thing is that like the way I'm doing shit, it's not like that. Funny thing is, actually, like when I was doing the Lego building, is actually literally just like tabletop freaking recording too, and I enjoy that. And that was something I was planning on trying to do at first too, was like just Lego guitar building. And that unfortunately got put on the back burner really quickly. And that was originally what I was going to do for videos and stuff wise. And that was going to be content I was going to do. And then, yeah, unfortunately I had to stop that. But like, I like how simple his videos are. There's a couple of YouTube channels I like too. One of them I watch too is Spectre Media Group, or, you know, Glenn Fricker. And he does like a lot of B-roll shots, which is why, like, you know, I'm thinking about like, you know, doing stuff that like have like a lot of B-rolls, especially like, you know, with the building stuff, or the Lego modding stuff, where I do like a lot of like spinning B-roll shots, where I need to figure out something where I can kind of get like a constant spin with like an easy command, which I have so many things I could do that with. So you can get like a stable kind of like rotation, kind of like a look ahead at something, or even just do an animation, or that would be a lot of focusing. If I could just do a mouse rotation, record, screen record, it's a button in my mouse, and it does like, you know, click, hold, but rotate. I would do that. And stuff like that, like, you know, I'm kind of thinking of, and it's stuff that I just need to kind of get into and do that for the videos, and, you know, get B-roll shots, and then just like, you know, in-game me playing shots, and then just, I don't know if I want just doing it, want me to do it kind of like silently and just have text, or just talking, or just kind of like a pseudo in between, like having bullet points, and then just freaking like, you know, on screen stuff like, you know, flavor text or whatever, or like talking about it. I know because I can get like long-winded too, which is why I also don't want to do that too. But I can also be very blunt forward, which I should just kind of keep it that way for the videos. Cut the bull crap, just get into it. Here's the Tektite. Here's the Tektite around. Here's the Tektite hopping. Reason why I like it. It's hoppy as hell. It's adorable. Reason why it sucks. It frickin' has too many vertices. Here's me killing it. Boink. Explosion. Hell yeah. I don't know. I think that would be just too stupid. Mostly it's just, again, mostly just me being just myself. It's just like how I want to make the video as well. But again, like I said, everything's not really a guarantee. God, I'm having like a foot cramp because I'm putting my foot weirdly on this thing. Jesus. Okay. I don't know, man. Like, for years, like, I've never really tried for doing anything to, like, get big on YouTube or whatever. Like, again, like, I got a couple videos that got, like, a couple thousands of views. And it just covers it did for fun. And, like, you know, especially trying to think about doing it now for, like, trying to not really, I guess, force it, sort of. Not really forcing it, though. It's, like, trying to think about what to do that, you know, would probably, you know, work for YouTube, I guess. It's not that the problem. It's the fact of like whenever I do execute it and like, you know, the intended result is kind of not there is unfortunate. I know part of it too is because also like, you know, just how YouTube works and stuff there. It's like, again, just it's on me, right? Again, I'm kind of playing on hard mode, doing this on a very old channel that's music based. As a stream, good. I'm just chatting. Well, okay, bad because the controls kind of broke and I've been trying to figure out some things to fix, which I should really get on to. It's good on the front that, like, you know, again, like, you know, actually new people came in, shot the shit for a bit, tested out some stuff, nearly crashed the stream with the game. Messin sucks. Nestopia kind of sucks. Yeah, Austin Powers Convo, yeah. It's mostly just been a chatting stream, I think, today. Which, again, I don't really mind, you know, it's still something different, too, you know, chatting. Escape game would hit hard. That'd be very interesting. Crappy ending, because you're just basically just floating cold on the water. But no, it actually, I'm surprised a game like that hasn't really existed. I guess I haven't really looked, but I would imagine, like, that would probably do okay. It's kind of one-dimensional, but, like, I think it would do okay. But yeah, no, mostly just talking about, like, you know, how I kind of want to do videos. God, this song is really relaxing, by the way. Call of Duty Zombies had a Titanic theme? No shit. Movie or horrendous piece of shit, though. Titanic? It's alright. What, you don't like Celine Dion? How dare you? How un-Canadian of you. She's a national treasure. You know, she's like barely even a part of the movie other than the music. Do 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 do. Oh, like a Leo DiCaprio. DiCaprio. Yeah, it's an okay movie. Not my kind of thing. I mean, if it's your kind of thing, it's your kind of thing. Like that movie type. For me, it's not. It ain't a dumb comedy, a dumb but good, funny comedy, or fantasy freaking thing. Oh, I just can't stand his acting. I mean, that's fair. That's not a fair opinion. His acting was great in a few movies, yeah. I mean, again, I don't know. Some people are just good at, like, you know, being able to just deliver whether it's a good movie or a bad movie. Although some people do a good job of, like, if it's a bad movie and just having, like, you know, a really good part because they're just like, let's just freaking phone it in kind of deal. Although sometimes I don't want to just do that. But then again, it could make, like, just very, very treasured moment. Wall Street and in one of the prison psychiatric movie he made. Okay. Okay, it was decent. Gilbert Grape. I want grapes. I haven't had grapes in forever. Wolf of Wall Street's another movie I haven't watched either. Again, it's not my thing. It's just a me thing. Actually, yeah. Again, though, like speaking of, like I was actually also just talking about like Forrest Gump is shit too. It depends on what you're kind of looking for in a movie, I guess. Forrest Gump's a good movie. It's not my kind of movie, but I do like it. More dogs. Going a hill, I don't mind. I know I keep on saying, like, I don't really watch movies, and I just talked about, like, movies I want to watch too or rewatch, because, again, I just can't rewatch old movies, or just watch clips. You'll probably find clips of it. But there's a lot of movies I do like that I do want to rewatch. Austin Powers trilogy is one of them, because we're talking about Austin Powers 4. But no, like, I was talking about, like, cinematography and, like, stuff, and, like, the one channel I'm looking at right now, I love it, but I feel like it's a little bit too much for, like, what I want to do. But then again, it's like, it's not that I don't want to do it, it's not how I kind of go at it, because, like, I like being, like, a hands-on kind of thing. And, like, music-wise, I would probably say yes. Video-wise, I don't know. I guess going too bare bones would be too bad, but then again, like, I don't know. I think it would kind of work out, which is why the B-roll shots would kind of help out, which is why it would kind of break apart the bare bones things. This is how do I want to go about it. I think one of the things I need to do is I need to find a channel that does what I want to do and just do that. Thing is that, like, a lot of Lego channels I watch are literally just bare bones kind of deal. Actually, the reason why I was talking about, like, doing, like, video that and, like, no talking at all and just doing words, because, like, some of the, like, Brick Experiments is one of my favorite channels. I gotta stop having so many favorites. There's a channel I really like. Or leak was fake, it's not happening. That's unfortunate. Thing is, though, that they did a Verizon commercial, and honestly, it would be really good, because I think it would do alright. I don't know if you've seen the Verizon commercial, the Verizon Austin Powers commercial they did recently. Thing is that, like, I know that, like, Austin Powers 4 has been in the talks for years, and I think now would be a point to bring it in, especially if they did a commercial for it. But yeah, no, I need to find a YouTube channel that does what I want to, and maybe just kind of copy that style. I hate to kind of do that, and there would need to be a channel that also does, I guess, good, I guess. And just kind of do that, because, like, I can't. I mean, it's just like making music. Like, I gotta have references for stuff. I need to work off of references. Well, not need, because I could just do it without, but, like, I need to have a coherent kind of video format, and I definitely need a reference to be able to get that cohesive video format. I think it took so long because of ideas I had to come up with. I don't know what to do with it. That plus also Shrek kind of, got milked really hard. And plus, like, Mike Myers was kind of, like, in, like, a bit of, like, semi-retirement, too, pretty much. Especially because, again, like, Shrek was just such a staple. And let me tell you, out of everything he's done, nothing's beat Shrek. Like, the whole series of Shrek that he's voice acted for just kept him afloat. And why do much other than that? There's a new Shrek, which is weird, too. Wow. Again, it's milk. I don't know. I need to do a lot of stuff. Also do like talking about this thing too. The same thing like again with my buddies too. Like I'll do the same thing where like, you know, I'll just, you know, rattle off what's in my mind and just kind of like just talk about it. Thing is that like it's also part of like not just talking about it, it's also going in action, just doing it. Kind of like just like, you know, building a electric guitar, making a song and just doing it. And again, like right now I'm trying to do some stuff for music because I want to try doing that again. But I know that I want to get back into at least re-recording the older stuff because I have a ton and I want to use it for the stream. I know there's a lot of old stuff I need to re-record because one, it's played badly. Two, I was definitely a much crappier guitarist back in the day, and like, you know, the solos are like very, very plain, bare bones and stuff like that. Three, couple new song ideas. Four, missing tracks that they have to be re-recorded anyways. And you know, like freaking, I have a ton of stuff that's like, you know, that is just primed and ready to just be remade and musiced up. And then there's like a bunch of music that like, you know, I still listen to over and over again. Been listening to so much Battletoads, man. One of the ideas I've always had was to do the entire Battletoads freaking music for covers, because I love the Battletoads soundtrack, all of them. Actually, I need to listen to the new one again. The new one I know kind of fell into my radar, but like the cutscenes, especially the freaking one there where like the freaking Dark Queen there just flips off the ship after when they leave. I don't know, it's so good. Okay, I'm getting all over the place. Going back into music, making music. Doing videos based on the Lego modding and stuff, as well as making pictures of that. Doing more social media stuff in terms of that. But I need to still kind of flesh out a few things. I can't just like try to perfect everything and then do it. I know I just need to go do it. But yeah. Actually, there's one problem I have with what I do, so not everything's kind of like an okay go kind of deal. Also today I lost no frames on my laptop, which is wild. I lost frames from streaming in general because my computer setup is whack. I don't know, there's so many things I need to do, and like freaking I just don't understand like how like the music keeps on freezing in my computer. I don't know if it's just because I have so many tracks up. But even now, like I tried so many different music players and they're all doing the same. Like there's always a new problem that comes up and I need to fix it. Some problems I can leave alone, but like if I want to play games and have music playing at the same time, I can't. I mean, technically I can, but I would have a bunch of freezing and it would kind of kill some of the visuals of the stream. So, no, that wouldn't work either. I don't know. There's so much that needs to be done, and unfortunately, like, purge with 10 gigabytes of music. No. Again, there's also like the whole case of like, do I just put on something else, play the music off of that? It's like, how do I get the info from that then? Do I just use my phone? Do I have like a green background? And then do I just like screen capture from the phone, put it on the computer so I have the music playing, the title, and then just like frickin' you have that as like another stream element, then have another frickin' screen up. So I already have 5 screens in front of me. I have my stream deck, I have my laptop, and my 3 screens. Start using my 3DS, my other phone, grab my older phone, use that. What else? I could use that computer, grab the TV, and then just put it on my computer desk. I could have everything playing as well. My Wii U gamepad, how about that? because like I do need to start like, really consolidating and fixing some things. Some things are a little out of control, and they have been for a while. They've worked, but like it's always just been bad. And like some things are just not playing nice with each other, and I don't get it. I don't get it. It's not even a lack of me like trying to look into things too, because again, I've been trying to change some things about like things I've been reading up on, stuff I've been like watching videos for, and like nothing. Other things are basically just on my use case as well. So I kind of got to work on it as it comes up. But like even then, like it's like trying to peel an apple and you still the apple still has the entire peel on it. Nice freezing. There you go. I don't know. I have a ton of stuff, and the thing is, like, it's frustrating. But I know it's like a problem that, like, you know, like, just, I can't have everything perfectly right. But you know, like I said, I need to get on to doing your 90s. I saw it and I was like, hell yeah. And I looked at it, I was like, I'll put it into rotation. Why not? There, you know what? No. We're going to use another one. Another one? That's Vitamin D pressed. The bluesy stuff. That is not the same letter. How dare. Last folder. Seriously? They're not in freaking alphabetical order? No. Wait, no. Oh, right, because I have the 2 thing. No, never mind. Never mind. Oh, let's see here. You know what? That's because of Zelda 2. There we go. It's like Minecraft music so far. 90. Taking it. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, maybe I should add it on. Because again, I try to like, you know, put on the music and stuff. I should also go grab like a bunch of like video game covers as well from like other people from like, again, like over the years I've watched and stuff. Because I know Family Jewel stuff does stuff like that. Because again, like, you know, I want to add in my stuff as well. Then, you know, massive selection of stuff. There's a big tirade of stuff I need to do. Funny enough, a lot of it is music-wise. Actually, a lot of it's just audio-wise. I don't know. Well, I do know. It's that, like... there's always gonna be a fight with some stuff. It's just, do I go after stuff that really needs to take precedence? Or do I go stuff after like the smaller fixes and try to fix that? The controller controls is definitely going to be an important. That's always still going to be like the tie for first, which is making sure that, like, you know, the stream actually runs. And like, you know, the controls is part of it, so I gotta make sure that it actually works and stuff. Thing is, like, am I just going on a wild goose chase or not? It is still like, you know, main priority, but like, is it gonna be something that's actually gonna be worth it if I try to do it? Because right now the controls still work. It's just that it has flaws. It has big flaws. How dare. Excuse me. And again, like grabbing the music from like other people and stuff like that too. Like, does that take precedence? Not really. The music stuff does, because again, I know that does well on my channel, and that would still be stuff that would be still great to do. There would be a little bit less of a factor of it, but there's definitely going to be still more of me wanting to do it. Maybe once a month, maybe try to do a cover or whatever. But I do have like a lot of older material that needs to be redone because they suck. either they are still like well-made music, but they just sound terrible because the mixing was just either non-existent or just really bad, or both. And just making videos. It's funny enough, the one thing that, like, you know, I've not really been a big fan of myself, but like I know that would just be fine. Taking pictures and stuff like that, I can do that really easily because I do that all the time, and just like post out and stuff. And that's the other thing too, is that like I'm not a social media user too, so like I need to just do it. But like again, it would just be like posting the same thing on like different forums. Instagram, X, frickin' crap like that. Those are two that comes off the top of my head. YouTube community as well. Because again, sometimes I do some stuff after stream or in between. And try to fix some things up so I can actually get it to work better, or, you know, because again, it's still stuff that I enjoy to do. And, you know, I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. I think I should probably stop. It's also 11:49. I'm surprised Kat hasn't come in yet. I know I heard her earlier, but she might have just went back to sleep somewhere. No, I think this week is going to be a week of big work. The thing is that, like, I don't want to just keep on talking about it. Enemies in your intro takes a precedence. And yeah, that's the other thing too, like getting more pictures for that for you too as well. I just need to do that. And even just like the animations, like just taking videos of that too, and just like, you know, getting like an animation of them like just moving around and stuff for the starting. Which I think after adding all the enemies and stuff might start getting a little crowded, and we're gonna need to probably start rethinking some things for that, maybe. So that's something else too. Dumb and Dumber is hilarious, dude. Such a good movie. I love the fact that like the I forgot the one actor's name there, really was against making the one movie, the first movie, and he was like, oh hell, and just embraced it with Jim Carrey, and frickin' did such a good movie. Did good job on that movie. But yeah, no, like Jeff Daniels, yeah, Jack Daniels. But yeah, no, the Lego modding stuff is probably the main focus, I think, on content, I think, for the most. And the music is still going to be just the ongoing thing because, again, one, I know that does well on my channel. And it's still content, it's still stuff I do, and it would do good with this. I'm going to go dying on me. There's some lo-fi stuff, let me tell ya. Thing is that like, if I do that, will it net a different result? Because again, it's still like, you know, I've been trying different stuff, but like, it's still also on the part of different stuff. That Chef was criminal. I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen so many movies in so long. I've only seen clips of like movies I haven't seen forever, and like I just haven't watched a movie in a while. I don't remember the last movie I seen. The hell was the last movie I seen? Like in full. I don't remember, actually. This is funny. Yeah, I've only seen clips. I don't think I've seen a full-length movie in like years. Ba-na-now. Maybe it is because the playlist is so big. Because I don't remember seeing it whenever it was smaller. I might need to do... I don't know how I would do that, though. Yes, from Thunder Bay. Well, this was in full Korean horror movie. Well, K-pop stars was a good movie. Hell yeah. I don't even remember what the hell the last movie I seen was. It was months, if not a couple of years ago. I think it was like a very cheesy 80s movie too. I do not remember at all. Because again, I've been watching clips of like older movies and stuff. But like it was a movie I've never seen before. I think. If that was the last one, and I don't remember the title for that one. But yeah, no, man. I just gotta get on some stuff. But the thing is, again, like I gotta get myself a little bit more set up for doing certain things. Music is definitely one of them. One, it's getting me into the mood of doing it. Giggity. At least for music. And video-wise, basically, I just need to find something that will allow me to do a camera rotation very easily. And the moment I can do that, I'd be very good. White Melody of Death with the movie I watched. Okay. Well, I guess there's now it took forever though. But there is the okay, with Bricklink, I can make the GIF. The GIF. The good GIF. That Bricklink, sorry, Studio. Blender is gonna be a different case. Just watch Short Circuits. 500 megabytes of RAM being revolutionary and futuristic is such a vibe. Hell yeah. I guess the full-length movie I watched last is frickin', what is it? I have it up right here. Tested. Where does a tone come from in a microphone preamp? By Jim Lil. There's another YouTuber I really like. He's like my kind of guy. He's like somebody that like frickin' tries to figure out some stuff. Actually, the video of like where does tone come from is actually something I wanted to do for a long time. But again, just never did because I'm not a videographer. $500 megabytes of dedicated RAM. Both short circuits. They spoke of a RAM company cutting the gold plate off RAM's stick minutes ago. It hurt to watch. Of old broken RAM or like new RAM? Because that's like a fraction of a hair that's usually on there. It's like basically just barely plating on it. Because I know people do that. Cody's Lab did that as like a video of trying to see how much yield of like newer look like. Why? That's so dumb. I hate computer technology companies. Currently, especially. Infinite money hack, yeah, like just making this stuff and just stripping the stupid freaking gold. Thing is, you don't get that much yield of gold out of them because again, Cody's Lab did that. He had a bunch of old electronics and like he started stripping the gold off of it. I think he stripped like all the metal off it, but like he was going specifically after the gold. And the yield was really small. He had to get like a lot of stuff. I think it was Cody's Lab. I'm pretty sure it was Cody's Lab because he was making like he was trying to figure out what kind of stuff would be cheap but very easy to get a yield of gold with it. Of a pure gold, as pure as he can make it. Because again, he's a sciencey guy. I love how it's made. Like one of my favorite TV shows. Speaking of which. Meow, 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 meow. Signal RGB was a real maker. Wow. I wonder if they got some hate for that. There's also like Salem Computers, and I think it was Salem Computers, Salem something, where like the dude was working on computers and like the fact he could not get RAM sticks, or like people were trying to buy a laptop specifically just to get the RAM sticks out of. I remember it bugged him a lot, and he actually had to stop like doing computer repairs because he couldn't get RAM sticks. On the end of one, it was too expensive, and two, it was scarce for him to get. And I think he stopped doing that. I'm sure they did liked it because they saved what you like somewhere, but didn't check the comments. Oh, okay, yeah. They probably got some hate because, you know, people would be like, you could have sold that. Again, if it's broken, then who cares? Because like I said, like Cody's Lab, he did it with broken electronics, or old electronics as it wasn't used anymore, and like he got a decent yield out of it. But there's a lot of crap he went through. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think my problem is not like scope creep of making videos. It's, I feel like the undertaking is too much, even though like it probably isn't really all that much. And I'm not really trying to do too much. Basically just like trying to find ways of like getting the camera to like have like a controlled spin around the models and stuff, which I kind of want to have, like, again, B-roll shots. But for me, like, it feels like trying to do that kind of setup would be like just murderous or whatever. I don't know. Mostly because, again, like, I never really had, like, usually whenever I do something, I have to enjoy doing the process of it. Video making is the one thing I think I dislike the most, and it's because of the crashing of Adobe so much of making music back in the day. I don't know. You would think streaming would be the same thing, but it's usually just like set up and done. You don't really do like any post-processing. And it's just making, like, even just getting the stuff for making videos. Well, that plus another thing too, actually. There's another thing that made me really hate making videos too. A very unfortunate thing. And again, my computer's not really set up for that kind of stuff too. It can make it, but like, it suffers if I try to go do too much. But even then, like, it depends on like how your workflow is too. Cause like, even some people like, Yvette Young, great guitarist. She has a Mixwave plugin out now. She made a video on all the stuff that she's done for the Mixwave plugin. Holy crap. Although I understand what she's doing for her freaking video and stuff, but like, just brutal. Just, I don't know, I guess I'm just more for simplicity. I should just keep it simple, really. Who died? Morning. We'll figure out later. I should probably hop off soon though, because again, I gotta go to bed soon anyways. I gotta make some tuna too for the cat and I. Nobody know of. When's the next bus crash? Okay, this is getting morbid. No, I think I should just keep it simple. But again, like the B-roll shots, I think I do want that in. Because at least it will take away from me trying to record and having me talking over at the same time. And trying to like split everything up. And at least I'll have a spinning image. And like I said, B-roll shots. I should just look up B-roll shots and like different types and like what people do for B-roll shots. But like, I think I have an understanding of what I want to do. And gameplay footage. So I think it's going to be 2 B-roll shots of Blender and Studio. And then gameplay. But how to do it in a way that would work out well, I don't know. Again, 3 things really. and what to add on to that too, which is basically just text and then just voiceover, I guess. I guess I just figured it out right there. I don't know. I just need to get on it and just try it out. Of course, it's also just breaking down streams into like bite-sized chunks, and like thing is that like for me, I don't know why, but like I tried doing that, like especially way back when I first started, way back 2024. I tried doing that with the Ocarina of Time stuff, and like I never really got what would be interesting stuff to keep and what's not. And I feel like that is a big undertaking that would be too much, at least just for me. A stream highlight video I know does work with certain people. Actually, one of the streamers I watch I really like, he has like a really good big community, but like even his highlights don't really do well. It's just crazy. I do enjoy them though. They're great highlights, but like that's the reason why like I'm starting to get the idea. And I looked up smart stuff, and then it just cemented the idea of like, you know, YouTube or streaming highlights isn't like, it's not, it shouldn't be your main thing. It should be the addition. Jill Smokler died yesterday or something, but I don't know who she is. Well, you don't know who Jill Smokler is? We're just talking about her. Like, come on. No, I don't know. I think right now I'm just talking in circle. But yeah, I'm just trying to think about like changing gears about like what I want to do and stuff. And like I said, I kind of want to do music stuff again. Making videos for the mods and keep up with streaming, and then what to post and how to post it, and like how I want to go about posting it. Is it a good idea? It's not what people do nowadays that I want to do it like, but it's the stuff that one I like, and two that funny enough I know works, actually, funny enough. So I'm just gonna go based off of that. So just not years in between. Who knows? I don't know. There's no guarantee, but like again, it's no way that I enjoy it that feels less pressured. Mine is making videos where I just feel like I have the pressure of the world against me. That's just me. But that's just me not liking to make videos. But then again, if I can make something that like, you know, again, if it's something that catches, you just show me how a pro makes a Yoshi cookie. Yeah, find somebody who bakes. Find a Yoshi cookie cutter. Actually, technically, I think there's like Yoshi things that you can like set in, like bake it in, and then flip it over, and it has like that form of it. A Yoshi form, I guess, for baking. Or if you want to talk about like making a Yoshi cookie in the program itself. Which I guess would be something else too, actually, just like freaking just like designing some stuff onto it. And again, actually, speaking about designing, I still have the freaking Jackson Zorax's design too. A Lego Yoshi cookie. Okay, yeah. I could do that actually probably even like next Sunday or something, or even after when I finish the game, and like, you know, I just do like the whole bit of just designing crap, and designing and modding crap. Sorry, but that set of streams I meant to say. Sorry, I'm all over the place. You know what's funny? I actually did think about it. The thing is that in a small form factor, it probably wouldn't work, but there is definitely ways of doing it. Actually, there might be a way, actually, I thought about a different way of building it that would actually work. It's about building it like sideways, actually. One part of it would be sideways, but then again, it would be like very thick. Like I tried keeping everything uniform to like 3 to 4 pieces thick, or tiles, or plates. I don't know, eventually it's going to be like, you know, the thing is that like, I know if like making stuff, again, it's just like how I did like the YouTube covers, it gotta be stuff I like. The funny thing is, the biggest thing I usually didn't like is making videos. It's funny because like there was a period of time where I actually didn't just make videos. Well, two reasons. One, I also lost my camera, and then two, when I had like really crappy lighting because like the light fixture broke. I had no lighting, so I just didn't take videos. Even though I did nighttime shots, and I was like, this kind of sucked. But like again, like back in the day, like I enjoyed it too. But the crashing just made me hate video editing. The funny thing is that audio editing is kind of the same case as video editing. It's literally just hand in hand. They're the same. They're two different sides of the same coin, pretty much. Because there's the thing, like making video, you gotta have the audio too sometimes, right? Unless you're making a silent film. And like freaking, you know, you gotta work on the audio as well, but your main focus on the video. The thing is, with like also making music too. If you're making music of a video, then their main focus is gonna be making the music as best as possible. And the second thing would be the video afterwards. At least at that point, the audio part of the video is easier, but it's already all the work done from the video. I know it takes a lot of work too, because I know Family Jewels was talking about it too, and I know he was talking about like getting himself like an audio and also video editor as well a while back. And I think he's got one. I need to see if he's actually got credits for that, unless he's going back into doing it himself. I can do that right now. Because he's been making a couple Star Fox audio. I know he's been doing audio, music like on and off. Family Jewels. Actually, one channel I actually really do like too. That's very off-brand, but mostly stupid humor, which I like, is Sora the Troll. I mean, you're wrong with the G-sharp diffuser. Filmed by Miko Hihi. Okay. Composed, yeah. Oh shit, he actually uses DaVinci Resolve to frickin' edit. Nice. I don't know, man. I know I need to get on top of that. The thing is, the taking pictures and stuff like that, again, I use Snip Tool all the time. Print screen kind of sucks. I hate print screen. I don't know if print screen is actually working the way it's supposed to on the computer. On Linux, I love it. On Windows, I don't know if it's just me, but I hate print screen on Windows. I know, I'm just basically just talking about whatever at this point now. What folder does print screen go into? What folder does print screen go into? Oh, that's the reason why, because I didn't No. Or yes. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, now I remember why I also hate it too. It takes all 4 screens at the same time. So I have to cut it down. Might as well look this up. Screenshot tool. Alt print screen. Copies of the window clipboard. Really? Or you're going to go screenshot. Nope. No, it's just that. Okay. Ah. There you go, that's a pixel Yoshi. Looks amazing. That's the one thing I love about Lego too, is that like, you know, it just turns it into like an easy way of making pixel art. But you can make like pixel art with texture with Lego too, which is also something else that's really cool. Oh, that's something I wanted to talk about too, was when I started doing covers back in 2019 to 2020, one thing I was thinking of doing was for the game I was covering, I was gonna make a thumbnail that was Lego built of the game I was playing. And then I realized that took way too long, and I stopped. You know, if that was a cookie, I would eat it. Oh my god, I'm tired, man. Maybe I should go to bed at night. Maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should do something. I think I should probably call it there. That's a beautiful pixel art, though. But like, again, that's what I love about it. And that's what I use for part of my freaking thing as well. Is the thing for like doing like a like kind of like a bit of a scroll and like a top and bottom like freaking border. That's the word, border. And that's what I used and loved it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try rethinking some new things. Going on to Elden Ring, by the way. I need to figure out controls and stuff. There's so many things I gotta figure out. And the thing is, I gotta write them down again. I'll work on it again. I just need to find videos, get some ideas and references. Stop having an itchy ear. Like on like the freaking edge thing. Or the inner edge thing. Whatever. Anyways. I need to like just write down everything I need to that I want /need /want or whatever. And then just gotta get to work on things. The taking picture stuff will be easy. It's gonna be the just, you know, doing rotation stuff, which again, I got OBS. If I could just do like a console command or mouse hold button thing command, or even I got MIDI. MIDI was useful for stuff. I got lots of MIDI for rotation. Then I could do that. So I think I'm gonna look up some videos on like B-roll stuff and get some ideas, and then maybe watch some of my favorite YouTube video or content creator guys and like try to get some ideas. And again, there's some more stuff I need to work on too, and then just like other stuff and other stuff and other stuff and other stuff, and then the list goes on and on and on and on. But it's all fun. Because again, it's not like frickin', you know, like frickin' costing me. Alrighty. I'm going to see you guys later on today for more Elden Ring. More dying! More women! Less dragons, hopefully. More dying. Definitely more dying. There's going to be a lot of dying. And women. Anyways. Alright. Alright, take care, guys. See you guys later. Literally, I guess. In 19 hours. Daisies.